Hello, how's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? Hope you're all doing great. Well, I had an afternoon nap and now I feel a little bit sluggish, but I'm good. Hello, Midnight, welcome to stream. Alright, so what to do today? Not many people have dropped in just yet. Maybe it's a little early for most. Should I continue the story or should I do perhaps for the next hour maybe one of the endgame modes? I mean, I wouldn't mind doing anything either, really. Story. Alright, gonna do story then. Maybe if I still have time at the end, we'll do the endgame modes. Everyone else, well, they can drop whenever they can drop. So much time has already been wasted, I have to go in 50 minutes anyways. I suppose so. Alright. Oh fuck, I forgot I have to keep changing the languages. Well, that's alright.
どうした我が財宝よ。よもやあの小娘に見切りをつけ、俺を新たなマスターに選ぼうというのか
No, I'm just here to recruit you. I have wandered half my life, only regretting that I have yet to meet a wise lord. Keep saying things like that. I have wandered half my life, only regretting that I have yet to meet a wise lord.
あんたね、何よわけのわからないこと言ってんのよ。
Yes.
そもそも彼女がどうやって宝物庫をこじ開けたのか気にならないわけ？
くだらん。俺の目は過去も未来も見通すもの。そのようなこと当然知って。
I'll be back after them. Alright, that's fine. You chose that because I chose the punch one and didn't agree. Of course. Of course you did.
どうもこやつはその話に興味がありそうだ。であればことさら俺が拒む理由もなかろう。
あなた、こういう小動物の愛くるしさにやられるキャラだったっけ？
Hey. Hey.
無駄話はもう十分であろう。せいぜい俺の気が変わる前に出発することだな。
Gilgamesh joins the battle. Hey, thanks, man.
無駄話はもう十分であろう。
No more chit chat, okay. Man, they do look so much alike. Different skin tone, I suppose, but yeah. With that specific look, with this specific outfit, I would say that Mighty actually looks a little better. It's ironic that he actually has the blue marks on the belt, similar to how Mighty has the blue marks on his jewelry. God damn. Alright then.
今日の成果を
Yeah,
確
they
認
really
してお
do.
きましょうか。
Mhm.
まずはキャスターたちから無事に全く簡素な試練。ブルーワーカーを一つ回収できたわね。
I do agree, Mighty looks more detailed. Mhm.
それから英雄王ギルガメッシュをどうにか制圧。誤解を解いた上で
Successfully subdued.
彼と一緒にいた緑色のキメラを仲間に加えた。
She really wants that glory, doesn't she? You didn't subdue him. He just agreed to not resist.
王に足を使わせるなど不遜の極みよな。ひとまずこの情報はくれてやるが、そう簡単に俺の全力を拝めるとは思わないことだ。
とにかく一刻も早く聖杯戦争を終わらせて世界を渡る旅を続けるためにも今日も優雅に全力でいきましょう。
The Chimera is a treasure? But I suppose the reason for that is that the creators of Fate designed Gil for this, so... Yeah, he was designed by the creators, so... Since when was he into cute animals? Speak for yourself, woman! Where is this slander coming from? Where is this judgment coming from? Should it be the other way around? The other way around? What the fuck is she talking about? An ordinary person, a genius. A master who's always ready for a brawl and an armchair servant. And master who's always ready for a brawl. This is the opinion of Reinforced Ratio. Damn. Neutral good. I suppose he is neutral good. A strict teacher with an expression as solemn as plaster. I wonder who'd win in a fight between him and Mr. Kuzuki. An assassination martial art capable of tracing a special trajectory to belabor the enemy. Enhanced by Macaster's magecraft. Can even take on a 7 and end the imagining Holy Grail War with a single punch. Instant of 7 lives. Truth Perseus Strike. The Truth Perseus Strike? What does Perseus has to do with any of this? Disclaimer, I made all of that up, but it's seriously powerful. Okay. Fair enough. Neutral good fits him perfectly. Chaotic good. Yeah, I'm not surprised. She has a... Whoa, I love magical energy and noble phantasm. A sweet, adorable puppet girl who looks just like a doll, but is incredibly sharp-tongued the moment she speaks. Truly a great witch. My idol. Fuck me, she has as an idol fucking Herta. Herta Space Station. Castor's domain boasts a horde commensurate with the Gate of Babylon. Each piece is peerless for its kind, though they cannot be fired off like machine gun rounds. That said, if they rain down from the sky, a coastal metropolis could be easily wiped out. Alright. Saber is the last one. He has gotten physical with people before, so it's not at all surprising. I cannot remember who he got physical with. Is there any point in these little stories, Midnight? Or should I just, you know, speed things up? There was a student who tried to bribe him once. Oh yeah, I think you have told me that. Hero and King and Gilga. This is not good. How exactly are can we get the King's essence? And literally threw him out physically, damn. Now you can ignore the sub-stories, they really don't matter. Perfect. Okay, you would have us forfeit our lives and return to the heaven so soon. Knock off King of Heroes. You wouldn't make it past the King of Heroes either. Yeah, okay. Ooh, yeah, wait. We don't have the card. Might as well use this. Ooh. Damn.
カッコつけてるんだから。
起きよエアエヌマエリス
God damn. Also, in a text message, Ratio hinted that the scholarly debate turned physical. Man, I wonder what happened to make him give the other guy a thrashing. It's so funny just to imagine Ratio giving a beating to them. Yeah, it matches the, you know, the scholarships in ancient Greece, yes. Okay, wait, the way the play game on is to stack his Gate of Babylon card. Don't use Gate of Babylon like that. You want to stack it. Golden Rule is best used first. Oh, you stack it. I see how you stack it. The Golden is best used first. Then you want to use boring. No, you want to use boring after that. He stacks it when you draw cards. Oh. Well, it is what it is now. We won anyway. I like this kind of gameplay, not gonna lie. Gay Bolg. Note that you can leave Gate of Babylon in your hand. It stays there with the stacks you have. Oh, I didn't know that. Usually the cards are destroyed after that. How am I supposed to fucking know that? Except if it was written and I didn't really listen. And yourself, Lancer. Who, me? Did she just say? Did she just say? No. Did she just say to have this, like, this guy to kill himself? And she also used the listen technique of Kafka as well. They say Lancers have always been cursed with E rank luck. Maybe you won't even need to lift a finger. You can build that several turns if need be. Does it have the keep label? Yes, this one does have keep label. It's the first card which actually have. Because the keep label denotes a card that doesn't get discarded when you end turn. Oh shit, he actually does have Gaybog. Well, you know what? We can just blast him now. Not at all. Fuck him up. That was so fun. Use golden rule first before anything. Yeah, you can always see if you have enough to kill. Great. What? Okay then, thank you, little thing. Oops, I literally just stepped on it. Copy the effect of the last card played. I think this one is actually not useful. Gains 1 magical energy. Why 1? Yeah, you can always see if you have enough to kill. Thank you for the little nif. Oh, perfect projector is generally so good. Japod? It has been a long time. Ever since Balabog stepped into the cosmos, all sorts of matters, big and small, have been piling up. I wanted to make time to contact you, but I just couldn't find a moment to rest. You see, the Silverman Guards was supposed to be held on schedule, has also been cancelled. They're severely understaffed lately, so we'll have taken over some of the duties. Suppose you could say it counts as part of our field expansion. Thankful. Okay, I thought you were just having fun. Speaking of which, we're currently tracking down the mastermind behind the imaginary Holy Grail War. We'll already obtain information on a suspect from the public. Have you seen the person of Planet recently? What do you want with me? So that's how it is. Your hands are tied when you are on the Trailblaze. Just like when we first met. You once again embarked on the path of crime. Trailblazer, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Damn, bro. It's starting to veer into an uncanny valley. This guy is completely immersed in his own art. It seems this land has made Japard's artwork even more lethal to the soul. Woolwalker is really good too, though. It was hard to decide what to get rid of. I suppose. Well, you know what? Blast them now. Shut up. Nice. Right through the heart. Ooh. Yes! There we go. That was a good stack. Now this and now blast. God damn, brother. God damn. That was awesome.
雑種ごときが
Golden Rule says after playing any card generates a Gate of Babylon, so that's why it goes first, because anything you do after that gives you Gate of Babylon. Boring draws a card and does damage, so basically it gives you a Gate of Babylon. Any card you play before Golden Rule is just straight up wasted. I see. So Golden Rule. Energy. Fuck that.
孫悟の名のもとに雑種ごときが吠えるではないか
Blast them actually. Playing with Gilgamesh is fun. Damn. Increase the target's vulnerability by 40%. Well, I guess I don't like really this one. I don't need it anymore. It was a good early game though. Hello V, welcome to the stream. I saw someone get his DOB back up to like 512, goddamn. So you were misunderstood by the people. Apologies. In that moment, the sense of justice consumed me entirely. I simply could not suppress the desire to deliver a sweet punch of justice to the criminal. Duty calls, so I'll have to offer my proper apologies at a later time. When you return to Belobog, I insist you pay a visit to Clip-Off Court. Alright then.
This これってもしかしてあなたが言ってた凶悪な顔に虎のように強靭な顎伸縮自在の触手を持つっていう伝説の
I love how
婚する魔物
I love how specifically Gilgamesh, like specifically Rin and Kalos actually stand a step away from Gilgamesh. This part is kind of nice because it doesn't require any switching. Okay. I am curious what kind of voices they have in English. I'm not gonna listen to the entirety of it though. They have the same effect too. Yeah. Indeed, it doesn't require anything.
Hmm. 伝説の魔物とやらの正体がよもやこのような雑種の寄せ集め鶏、犬、虎のサーカス団とはとんだ期待外れだな。
The character design of one of these guys doesn't add up.
まあもう何がどうなってるのよ。だいたいあれのどこがタイガーよ。タイガーは猫だ。猫は柔らかい。我が輩も柔らかい。よって我が輩もまた猫である。
This guy's LARPing as a cat.
Gishiki? ちょっと待って。そもそも私は火花じゃないし、儀式って何のことか説明を。まだとぼける気か。いるぞ。我の気はスピードだったい。
Alright then. Don't come over here. It's only natural that people fall head over heels for our looks. What the fuck? Rumor has it the Avenger Squadron has 108 more members waiting in the wings. The nimble leopard, the cunning fox, the loyal watchdog, the self-sabotaging horse, the conspicuous bird, and so on. They just wouldn't all fit in and with with that many of them. This LARP is real.
茶番にしてはなかなか愉快な思考だ。俺を失望させるなよ、小娘。
勝手に私を演者の一人にしないで。
Alright, we keep it for next time. Ouch. Ooh, yes. Max health. Gay bulge. Oh yes. Bro, just fucking massacre them. Oh yeah. Wow, that was so good. Hello, Labbers. Welcome to the stream. There is another part I love that I hope you get today. Not drawing golden rule is kind of sad. I know, but that is alright. 2 golden rules. And why not? You get 2 golden rules every time because I picked golden rule before. Man, that is so cracked because I cut the copy. God damn. Damn, I have a phone call. Give me a second to answer. Gotta go help my father real quick with the shopping, bags. Give me just a minute, I'll be right back, okay? Got myself the chance to grab a drink while I was at it. Okay, what did I miss? It's so funny when he gets to unleash a crapload of GOB. Yeah. Why couldn't today be the 3 hour of relic farming? It could be in the end. You don't know that. Legendary copy. That is so broken. Side note, update on my progress in Dragon Slayer 2. Go to the final boss. Final boss has cost me a few million coins in supplies. Still can't beat them. Bro, how the fuck are you pulling... Like, how the fuck are you pulling off this shit? You freeze frame. I was just thinking that, V. You guys really like the freeze frames. I need to create... I legit have to create like a channel in the server which is all about freeze frames. That is another one of the colliderisms. This is how we call it now. It is. I wouldn't say it was mechanically hard, but they hit like a train, run out of resources fighting, or I forget to move and get hit by easy to avoid meteor that insta kills me. God damn. Also, the boss has 1200 HP, which a lot. I'm quite literally, which is a lot. I'm quite literally relying on RNG with my own ammo, enchanted ruby bolts, and 10% chance of removing 20% of the boss's current HP cap at 100 points. So every time it procs, it's 1 out of 12 of the boss's total HP. Damn. I'll try it again once I rebuild my bank. I'm broke. I see. John Grease. Oh yeah, finish then. Let me pour out my drink over here. Insolent mongrel. I don't even know what the fuck mongrel even means. Is it like the word for dog that have like ass, you know, breed? I think he's probably dead, Collider. Is he? I can't wait for Collider to suffer with Lobcorp. It's close, it's really close. Mongrel just means like filthy animal. Yes, so it is Kopritis. Yes, exactly. In Greek we have the translation for mongrel, which is Kopritis. I do remember it now. It literally means an animal who is laying in the shit, because koprana means crap in Greek, or manure. Alright, so how are we gonna dispose of this asshole? Ooh, boring. Open up. Now blast his. Ooh, 0. 20! God damn! Hell yeah. Mongol is pretty much just bitch, but for people as a whole. Oh, you're thinking of Mangimat, which isn't far off. Usually this is what it actually gives me, I think. Wait a minute. Let me run it real quick on you know, on translator. Bastardos, Mictogenis, Migas. Migas doesn't half-blood, half-breed. Well, bastard, basically, in a sense. Close enough. I prefer Copritis. This is Giga Overkill. When used as an insult, mongrel means a person of mixed race, background, or descent, comparing them to an animal of mixed or impure breed. Copritis, then. It is Copritis. Are we sure she's not the thief? I have to hear that in English, I'm sorry. That is directed to casters, by the way. Yes. Really cute. Damn. Damn. Thanks, but you guys seem totally out of breath. Maybe cut to the chase. Fuck! Sparksy actually did it! Sparksy actually made her an artist! Oh. You can't make this shit up. Oh my. Also, during the massive fight up to the final boss of Dragon Slayer 2, it was playing the original RuneScape theme that only plays at login screen for the game. Kinda nostalgic, to be honest. So, canonically now... Damn. Canonically now... Castor, it doesn't actually just write. She also draws. God damn. Hey, nice drawings, Midnight. She tried to draw Aquila and fucking Farusha and her dog, I guess, and she got these results. Castridge was always a creative woman. She did make patches, so like it was already similar. Yes, I agree. But now it's direct. Now it's not just similar. Now it is exactly that. We'll just have to tearfully loot the drops. ceremony.
この雑種ども、純粋な現像生命体ではないな。こやつらの本質は記憶だ。
記憶？それなら火花とライダーの間に何があったか過去を掘り起こせるかも。
Wait a fucking minute. Okay, I get it. Yes, the voice actor of Archer doesn't like to support China, so he didn't want a voice. And the voice actress of Saber sees Astra, so there goes that boat as well. What the fuck did Gilgamesh's VA and Rin's VA did? Or at this point we're like, okay, you know what, might as well not bother anymore. I don't know why I did not question that yesterday. What was their excuse? Except if they too are, it's Astra, which is at this point, like, it's almost expected actually. Sorry, I cannot help but feel bitter about the situation. But I didn't make that question yesterday, so might as well do it now. Well, since they couldn't voice Saber Archer, it would be a little lopsided to give Rin Jill their voices. I don't know. Like, just because you didn't got the ice cream you wanted, you do not want the biscuit either? Like, that sounds a little bit like, oh yeah, but okay, by the way, if we cannot have one, might as well not have. If we cannot have all of them, might as well have none of them. I don't know if that's the reason, but fair enough. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you blushing? Let me see.
こんなとても口に出せないようなことばっかり。いくわよ。ほら、あんたも金ピカも。もっと建設的なことをしましょう。
Wait, no. Okay, I like Sparks' VA in English.
Looking, I finally found you. Ishtar?
She actually screams Ishtar at her. Motherfucker, come on, don't do me like that.
I had no idea you were handling this personally.
Yo, what? Is she trying to actually make Gilgamesh fight her? Blah, 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 blah. I really do have to change.
Everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters. I won't bother you now. I'll take my leave. Next time I report in, I'll have good news for you.
What the fuck is she talking about, bro?
逃げ足が早いんだから。あれ？そういえばあの子、なんで私に対してあんなに下手に出てきたのかしら。
I gotta go in 9 minutes. That's alright. For how long do you have to go?
火花を取り逃がしはしたものの、戦果は上々。ともかく、これで仕事は一段落。リンは一度海原市へ戻り、
45 minutes. Okay. I will progress through the small side missions, and then I'm gonna waste a little bit of time doing endgame until you return.
なんだか悩みが全部吹っ切れたみたい。
Hello, Arul. Welcome to stream.
ごめんね。最後のおみくじは私がもらったから、二人一緒に引いたってことでどうかしら。さて、私たちの運勢はと。
When is the Enfield stream? Damn. That's right, you haven't dropped in the channel for quite a few weeks now, huh? Yeah, the Enfield streams are cancelled. Like, I deleted the game, I deleted Zenless Zone Zero as well. I deleted Withering Waves. I didn't have enough time to play all of those gachas, unfortunately. So I decided to focus on games which I really wanted to play, which were more, you know, broad, not just gachas. What happened? No time. Life hard? Not really life hard. I just ended up streaming only gachas, and I didn't wanted that. There are so many games I want to play, including single-player games, and I didn't have the time for it. It's as simple as that. For a long time, I was trying to make it work. Like from the very beginning of the year, I had come to realize that I am playing a lot of gachas, and that is actually not giving me any time to play any other games that I wanted to play, much more than the gachas that I was playing. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to cut corners. So yeah. Man, Enfield writing peaked at 1.4. Look, I said this to Labris when he was updating me, because he played through the update himself. It's like they were waiting for me to fuck off until they dropped everything, including with Xenozone Zero, that they actually themselves announced the collab with HonkaiStarRail. But I was like, okay, you know what? No, my choice is final. I do not take back my word. Sorry to say this. Truly, I am sorry. But yeah, I really want to play many games which I haven't finished. I still haven't finished Fate, the visual novel. I still haven't finished Expedition 33. I'm currently going through Final Fantasy XIV with friends, and I'm having a lot of fun playing that instead of any other gacha. In the meantime, there is an entire library of my, there's an entire library of games which I have purchased and I wanna stream, and I don't get the chance to stream because I had so many games playing, I had so many games in between. I have Dave the Diver. I have Green Hell, which I really wanted to stream as well. There is Hades and Hades 2, which I haven't finished. There is obviously Lobotomy Corporation, which is supposedly gonna come out soon enough. I have bought all those games, by the way. There is Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, which I was also interested to play because I got into the movies of Lord of the Rings, and I really wanted to do that as well. I have bought Needy Streamer Overlord, which was very famous a couple of years back, and I was the only one who actually didn't go to play it. All of these are in my library, by the way. All of these fucking games. All of these fucking games are in my library. Neo, Palworld, which actually released in 1.0. Resident Evil 5, which I haven't finished. Resident Evil 4 I have finished on my own time. I'm just playing it for the sake of playing it. There is still Son of Rome, Rise Son of Rome, which I like that game, but for some reason I stopped playing it. I cannot even remember why. There is Scarlet Nexus, the non-existence of You and Me, Tales of Arise. Like, you can see, like, I have an entire library of games which I have bought and I don't fucking play. So I'm like, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have to do some sacrifices. So here we are. Sorry, Arul. I hope there will be some other games you might feel interested watching. Honest to God, I think you'll also really like Library of Ruina. I have Library of Ruina, but first we're gonna have to go through LobCorp. Can't wait to talk to you about it. I see guys are taking your time. Yeah, still need to play Guilty Wars too. I did say that I wanted to try it out, huh? Oh my goodness, I was going to say the only thing that would make this moment even better is Ratio visiting me on the Express, and guess who's here? Congrats, Midnight. Guild Wars, yeah. Sorry, not Guilty Gear. But Guilty Gear is also a fighting game, which I really like. Sad thing is, I really wanted to try Enfield 1.4. I know, but unfortunately, I am not gonna, I'm not going to submit to that. Sorry to say this truly. Like, I was very intrigued to actually go back to Zenless Zone Zero after I heard the announcement of HonkaiStarRail. Not to mention that basically it's the second anniversary of Zenless Zone Zero, and they have as an anniversary unit, well, Elysia, Remniel. But I was like, no, you know what? No. No. Again, there is many more titles out there which are far more intriguing to me to play than these. You left ZZ, I thought you didn't play WoWa. I wasn't really playing WoWa as much, but with the Cyberpunk update I started doing that in between on my free time. And yeah, I regretted that. Should play Skyrim. Do you wanna know something funny? I never really played Skyrim. I vividly remember the only time I actually did play Skyrim for a little while was when I bought basically the premium PlayStation Plus subscription, and I downloaded it, played a little bit in the like 1 hour in the beginning, and that was it. I stopped playing altogether. I'm probably one of the very few people on this planet who has played so many games, and yet Skyrim he never touched. Just return to ZZZ just for a meow. Damn. Hello Julian, welcome to stream. Anyway, let me continue now because we really have to progress to that. I really need to finish this story today. Looks like look on the bright side. If you drop bottom, the only way is up. Gotta go. See you in 45 minutes, hopefully. See you midnight. I'll try to stall for you. I'm joking. I'm gonna try to invest my time in another game mode in order to start farming for more tickets. The problem with so many gacha games, FOMO. Lord willing a meteorite doesn't strike me or something. Why get so dramatic about it? Hope glory be with you all. Thank you, Arul.
一人はもう姿を見せてるわ。きっとあの金ピカのことでしょうね。そして残る二人は叱るべき時に現れる。なかなか面白いじゃない。さて、一体誰が来るのかしら。私がよく知ってる。
Would you be willing to tell me a bit about your story?
何よ急にそんなに改まって。まあ確かにこっちが一方的に質問してばかりじゃ私が意地悪してるみたいだしね。
My main games is HSR recently mine as well. I'm having a lot of fun with NTE, by the way. A lot of fun. Like, screw me. The only game that tops NTE right now, it's HSR, because HSR, I'm you know, again, it's my bread and butter. I like HSR. But the only game that could actually top NTE might actually be Silver Palace. But Silver Palace is not even, it doesn't even have a release date just yet. So, that being said, NTE, indeed it is the only gacha game which I'm playing currently, purely because I really just like it that much. While other gachas like Zenless Zone Zero and Endfield fell out for me because, well, there was so much to do which I wasn't really intrigued to try out. It wasn't that I was bored, it was just that it felt more like a chore in between everything. In NTE, everything I do doesn't feel like a chore, it genuinely feels like an adventure. And I still have to grind for that outfit, that night outfit, which I'm salivating over.
けど、私の過去についてちゃんと話そうとすると あなたの話ほどじゃないけど時間がかかるわよ。覚悟はいい？あれはもうずっと昔のこと。
Ooh. Oh. Excellent. Another thumbnail for me.
あの時冗談の一つも言ったことのなかったお父様が私の頭を撫でていた。撫でていたっていうより頭を掴んでぐりぐり回していたっていう方が正しいのかもしれないけど、お父様に頭を撫でられるのはそれが初めてだった。もしそれが最後だと知っていたなら、とっておきのジョークで笑わせようとしたでしょうね。凝り固まっていたお父様の方をいつかほころばせてやるんだってずっと隠れて練習してたんだから。代々伝わる宝石のことや地下室の管理法、何一つ隠そうともせずに話す姿を見ているうちに、幼い私にもなんとなく予感はあった。お父様はもう帰ってこないのかもしれないって。
Right now, I'm just trying to build my daughter Lacrimosa and also the main character in NTE. Mm-hmm.
お父様は第4次聖杯戦争の参加者だった。飛び抜けた天賦があったわけでもなく、祖父から選択の余地を与えられたにもかかわらず、鋼のような意志で魔術の道を行くことを選んだ。自らの手で人生を開拓するその権利と意志、そして信念こそがお父様が遠坂家に残した最も貴重な遺産だった。残念ながら私と妹は生まれた瞬間からその期待を裏切ってしまっていたのだけど。
Your sister? What the fuck? Man, I think I got spoiled.
生まれながらに与えられた才能が私たち姉妹から選択する権利を奪い去っていった。でもお父様の意志を継ぐため、遠坂の名誉のため。
Spoiled about what? About the fact that she has a sister. I don't remember her having a sister. I'm pretty sure it was never really mentioned.
そして自分自身の理想のため、みんなが言う天才じゃなくたっていい。私はただ一人前の魔術師になりたいだけ。そうやって私は彼が魔術師としての結末へ歩き出すのを見送った。
I forgot to ask how are you guys, and we're doing well. We're chilling. It's summer. I'm unemployed. I have all the time in the world to just relax. I think it's like same mother, different father or something like that. Can't remember. Might as well not tell me anything more, please. I really do not want to know anything.
その時の私はまだ気づいていなかった。大切な人の終点が私の出発点になるってことを。私はお父様が残した全てを受け継いだ。そして葬儀の場で教会の神父による貢献を受けることになった。
That guy.
あいつのことは許せないし、今も昔もエセ神父だと思ってるけど、もしあいつがいなかったら私の子供時代がもっと惨めなものになっていただろうってことは認めざるを得ない。あいつは後見人としての義務には忠実だったし、身を守る術も教わった。家財を売り払われて生活の負担は重かったけど、 衣食住に困るようなことはなかったし、それだけで十分よ。誰もが憧れる優等生でありつつも、魔術師としての掟は守る。同級生たちはもちろん、誰であれ一般人と深く関わるわけにはいかない。傍から見ると窮屈そうに映るかもしれないけれど、私にとってはそんなに大変なことじゃなかった。支払った対価の分だけ報いが得られるんだから、悪いことじゃないと思う。時々、もしも魔術の道に足を踏み入れていなかったとしたら、私の人生はどうなっていたかなって考えてみたこともあったけれど、やがて最後の黄昏が訪れ、電話のベルが鳴った瞬間。
Oh yeah, I remember the prologue of the visual novel.
普通の人間である遠坂凛の時間は終わった。電話鳴ってるわよ。
Reading up on it, I see the relationship. It's a little complex, but yes, sister is the right word. I see. Collider, do you know what Jackbox games are? I think I have heard of those. I cannot remember what they are. I think I have heard the word Jackbox games, though. Oh, fucking finally, they actually included that special effect they had for over the phone stuff. I loved it when they used it like one time in Amphorios, and I was like, why are we not using that more? They're using it more. Hell yeah.
私に用って口場さんが？
聞き
明朝5時テレビタワーで待ち合わせましょう。私たちの中に裏切る者がいる。
Oh! Fuck! I knew I couldn't trust Dr. Ratio. Do not tell midnight.
昭和の奇跡があちらでは大霊魔術なん。
Anti-spiritual magecraft over there? How dreadfully grim. The difference is greater than that between fresh flowers and poisonous weeds, or butterflies and moths. The bronze melodia of that world has a persona like that?
By the way, why is he wearing his old outfit? Except if it's Sparkle again. Sparksy again, excuse me. It's a series of party games where the host can buy it and it can play with the party 1 to 8 depending on game, and you can have an audience watching or voting as well. That's where I've heard it! Many streamers play these kinds of games! Yes! I always wanted to try one of those voting games. I always like those. Of course, you have to have an audience for it, so unless literally everyone on the server is able to join at the time I'm streaming, we're not gonna be able to play properly. Oh look, it's Sunday. Yes, it's Sunday, yes!
Suits you rather well. Don't you think, Mr. One?
1 week Sunday's Halo. Oh.
I'm mischievous, not a sociopath.
Speaking of which, it's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity.
It's surprising actually to see him again.
Nah, he's up to his neck in the Phantasmoon Moon games. No need to burden his schedule. Besides, I have a feeling that there are plenty of explosive scenes waiting for me. 1,000,000 times more explosive than his.
Explosive? Man, one of the games is called Survive the Internet and you have to roast the shit out of each other. It's so good, actually, it sounds great.
What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested, so why have you become a servant as well? I don't see any connection between you two.
That's beside the point, Mr. One. In a Holy Grail war, only one thing matters. Surviving to the end.
Do you really think Kuchiba believes your reasoning? That the little girl, Rin Toshaka, is the true mastermind?
Reasoning, lies, does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough. By then, whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots.
Just the kind of servant I like.
There are models and one of them is literally Twitter, so my friend wrote something along the lines of "What's good, baby girl?" and I wrote in response, "This man messaged me, I'm 14, by the way." I want that round. That sounds so good.
Making
Damn.
a comeback after all these years. I really can't wait. 1 week? No, we shall emerge as the final victors of this Holy Grail war.
Day 3. The detective really did have a trick up his sleeve. It's completely normal for the werewolf in Werewolf to be an actual wolf. What the fuck?
Ashvale betrayed us. He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office.
Fuck. Again with the fucking switching.
道理で初心者だっていう割に妙に魔術に詳しいと思ったわ。いつも口実を作って別行動しながら語り部を使ってこそこそこちらを監視していた。けど彼からはサーバントの気配がまるで感じられなかったのよね。
普通ならアーチャーは気配遮断のスキルなんて持ってないはずだが。
まさか魔術によるものじゃないってこと？
調和が持つ調律の力でしょう。調律者は他者の意識とつながることでその相手に影響を与えることができるから、すでにこちらの特殊部隊が全ての出入り口を封鎖したわ。誰も外へ出さないよう私たちはここで待機するつもりよ。局長室の方は任せるわ。可能なら全員を無傷で確保したいところだけれど、抵抗に遭うようなら交戦もやむなしね。他に何か聞いておきたいことはある？取調室でなら彼も大人。
まったく。さあ気合い入れていくわよ。常に余裕を持って優雅に一緒に立ち向かいましょう。
一緒に戦ってやれなくて残念だが、まああんたらなら心配はいらねえだろう。
Holy shit.
バイタルは安定してる。まるで眠っているだけみたいね。これが
No!
これは調律の夢とは全然違う。死の気配よ。
Even the music got grim.
どうか私のために。
There is no fucking way I'm not using English.
Please, look back for me.
No. No. No, 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 no. Fuck! I'm at a disadvantage! You wanna know why I'm at a disadvantage? Because in order for Castoris' ability to work, man, I have to say this to Midnight later. In order for Castoris' ability to work, you have to look back. You know, this is like you know, inspired from the myth of Orpheus, right? When he wanted to escort out, you know, of the underworld his wife, and he looked too soon back, and she ended up getting trapped in the underworld again. In HonkaiStarRail, apparently, in order for Castors to kill, she actually has to have someone actually look back at her. The reason why I'm at a disadvantage is because the weak spot for Mind is the 10th vertebra on his back, so I have lost whatever I do. If I look back, I die. No, wait a minute, I'm undying. I'm an idiot. If I look back, I die, but I come back. If I do not look back, I'm gonna get stabbed in the back and die. Okay. No, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm not at a disadvantage. As long as someone is not actually attacking me from the front. I would say stay on English for the most part of this part. It's priceless. Alright, thank you. But I so badly want Midnight to be here. God damn it, I should not have progressed. You know what? I know this will sound ridiculous, but will you forgive me if we stall a little bit in order for me to do my NTE dailies, which I haven't done, in order for Midnight to return? She will be back in about 15-20 minutes or so, I'm pretty sure. Like, I really enjoyed it back, you know, a year back when Castor is like had so much screen time and I was getting to fuck around with the LARPing. And now I do not want to miss this, you know? I heard NTE. Good, Zeke, good. Because we are gonna probably be stalling in NTE a little bit. Would you forgive me if I did that? Yeah, I cannot help it. It's even her music right here. It's even her music right here. The Netherrealm music. I cannot help it. I'm sorry. Well, kinda sucks for me because I'm leaving for a dinner at the restaurant in half an hour or so. But I'll watch on the VOD. Damn, Labris. Well, hopefully she will be back right before you leave. If you leave at half an hour, she'll be back by then. We can get through this scene mighty fine. Sorry. So sorry. I'm truly sorry, but I cannot help it. I would like to have Midnight here. Too bad I didn't go to, you know, get exit the scene in order to properly, you know, start doing the, the end game until she returned. Because now it feels kind of awkward, the fact that I have to open up a different game because I cannot actually exit the scene. Collider, yes. The scene she wanted to watch was the scene after that scene. Fair, but at the same time, how long is that scene specifically? Like, you had a small break between scenes. Yes, but is this scene specifically a little bit, you know? Is that scene specifically a little, important or nothing too big? Because it felt like it was gonna be kinda big. Only on my streams this ridiculousness, I'm not gonna lie. I understand if some people are feeling, you know, irritated by me sometimes. It was pretty much in dispelling cast's effect. Then you have to free control over your character traveling to the boss room. Then the second much longer scene with the boss fight, which is the scene Midnight wanted to watch. Well, I didn't wanted you to tell me what is gonna happen. I asked if it was big or not. But yeah, fair enough. Wait, why are we on the NTE now? V, were you looking at the screen? Where were you? Well, anyway, the thing is, I wanted the next scene to have Midnight here to see. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Might as well do the NTE dailies real quick. I'm just here to chill. Great, Zeke. I was in fact not looking at my screen. Well, you know what? It's more or less the same, okay? If that scene with the casters was really that simple, that, you know, Rin just dispels her effect, that means that was all we were gonna do anyway, because I didn't want to progress any further. This is a complete put up Limbus for Otis' motivation. I kinda could. Maybe I could do the dailies on both. No, wait a minute. I did the dailies on Limbus Company this morning. Damn. Sorry about that. No, I have actually done the dailies on Limbus. It is what it is. Look, will I make it up to you if we make some pulls on NTE? I really want to go for the outfit, you know. So will a little bit of gacha gambling will, you know, make it up for you guys? Yes, we love gambling. Excellent. Alright, let me see real quick. I have to do the dailies first in order to be done with that. Also, we're getting like a double... No, wait a minute. Yes, we're getting like a double score over here. What should I grind? I have grinded a little bit of the modules. Of the cartridges, I mean. I think I should be actually going for more cartridges. How much you have for the pool, by the way? The gacha outfit, I mean. I think I'm around 9. I'm not sure. I cannot remember. I'm pretty sure I was around 8 to 9. Beetle coin, to be honest. Beetle coin? Wait a minute. Which is Beetle coin? Beetle coins. There we go. Do we need beetle coins? Trust me, you need as much as you need for it. Okay, but which one? These ones? The beetle coins? I have a lot. I'm not even sure what's where I'm supposed to spend on all that. Beetle coin. I heard middle coin. Okay, you know what? I trust the veteran. We're going for beetle coin. Why not? Even though I wanted to farm more cartridges because I do want to start building characters. 600k? Yes. Is that a lot or... Because so far it didn't feel like I was having trouble with the beetle coin. Houdini's music festival or what it's called.
A simple attack. Blocking out.
Trust me, you need at most 3 mil to fully upgrade one. Okay, you're absolutely right, sir. I should probably keep going.
Goodbye.
And that was the farming. You see how nice and fast that was? Alright, now we go to the cafe, we collect these. I farmed as much as I could, by the way. Not easy, but I managed to get up to 1.5 million, which is not bad. The live stream is lagging, but maybe it's just me, I don't know. I don't have any indications for the stream health. It says that everything is going smoothly, so I think it's you. Hobbies, delivery. We need the cargo delivery that actually spends the most. Yes, this one. Teleport here, yes. Better grind now than don't have to worry about it in the future. You're right, I agree. I'm not even sure if I wanna go for that new character. She doesn't seem like is a character like that I wouldn't want to have. I have no idea what she's all about, but she, you know, I could just go for it and see if I'll get her or not. I cannot drive with mouse and keyboard. Usually I use the controller, but you know what? Fuck it. We ball. Alright.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders.
The Hathor Hub is actually like so good. You were absolutely right, Zeke, that I had to invest on that. She's the best healer in the game. Damn, then I probably need her. It was fine when you were playing HSR. Maybe my Wi-Fi just hates the NTE. You think? Maybe it is a more demanding game, that is true. Then again, there is only one other healer and that's a 4-star. There is a leak about her kit if you want to know about it. But I won't go into the detail, of course, just a general about her gameplay. Fair enough. The outfit is our main priority when it comes to doing the gacha stuff. Ooh. My. For SSS class anomaly conqueror. Damn. Oh yeah, by the way, I couldn't help myself. I had said it last time.
What's going on?
I got her outfit.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
I really like that outfit, okay? What can I say? I'm a sucker for fantasy, alright? There's Hero is a funny unit, to be honest. Now the only thing I need is to grind the white collar scheme, which is 2 million. I like vanilla, yes. I really like vanilla myself, yes,
Got
sir.
something to say?
Oh, I can ascend her. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Yippee. She's made to heal support, but people decide to build her as a blossom turret. Bruh, the heck? Hey, I like that outfit and I had said that I was probably gonna get it, so I got it, alright? Do not judge me. If I really like something, I'm not holding back. Highly likely this is probably gonna be one of the few times which I'm actually going for something like this, though. What the fuck is this? Warren like his flip. Mint. I don't know what I got. And this guy. Oh, you have to wait. You have to find 2 of the flips remaining, and you can get also this. All right. Ooh, I got the temple, baby. Yes, I completed also the Anomaly Hunter's journey. Let's go. I want the Iroy summer skins. Look so cute in the swimsuit. I don't like swimsuit skins because I do not usually use them outside of summer episodes. Just daily stuff you can do and get reward. Alright, where were we? What the fuck is this? Is this the glider? What the fuck is this? Bro, I'm not even sure if I want this fuck-ass glider. The truck, though, it doesn't look half bad. Highly unlikely we'll manage to get this outfit. Even though she looks awesome with that outfit. This is the summer one. This is the very high-priced one. And this is the normal one. And this one is from the shop. Alright then. Next Limbo stream, I got something for ya. Fortnite glider looking ass. Yep. Look at Discord group later. I sent you a clip. Alright. We have to do that on the actual stream. What the fuck is this? Auction quest. We're gonna have to do that on stream too. This one is something I have to do on my own time, I think, in order to fish all the fish. Alright, we were at 8 out of 15. Alright, so I think I have enough to spend in money like 2 pools. And then we can go for actually these for the last 5. What do you think, Zeke? If we need to, that is. As much as I hate using the phones. Oh fuck me! I forgot this specific banner actually eats away at my frames. Shit. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, phones first. Then the pool. Oh balls! Of course I was gonna get this one. Alright, and one more. Give me the fucking outfit. Fuck you! A gift, okay. Now we're using the poles. Which I hate using the poles, but anyway. Oh! I got the color. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Alright, keep going. Ooh! But fuck! But ooh! Alright. Man, it's eating away my pools like caramels though! Bro, you're lagging. I know I'm lagging. This fucking effect they have, it eats away at my actual frames. Like, you can see my model actually, you know, being fine in this screen. But in the other screen, because they have like this shitty effect of the lightning and shit, it eats away at my frames. I don't have a really good like processor in order to, you know, be able to lift up everything. Alright. Okay, one more pool. Come on, give me my outfit! Yes! Woo! Oh, okay. What remains? Shit, a color and the bike. Do I want to? I suppose I want to. We came this far, brothers. What can I say? Give me the color and the bike. Oh, I got the color. Damn. Now give me my bike. Let's be done with it. I like the bike anyway. It's a cool bike. Hell yeah. It reminds me of the Sons of Calydon, not gonna lie. You don't have to glaze it that hard, alright? What are we playing? Need for Speed? Well, worth it. Not gonna lie, worth it, okay? It seemed expensive, but it was worth every penny. Not gonna lie. Haven't reached my limit yet.
What's going on?
Haven't reached my limit yet, indeed.
What should we
Give me my cool outfit, bro. Also, you can customize it with the other colors. Oh, it got red! I didn't realize the colors are actually for this outfit. Oh, hell the fuck yes. Yes! Finally, he can actually dress as... He can actually actually dress up with an outfit I actually really like. God damn. This color scheme is amazing.
Another new day.
Alright. God damn. God damn. That was so worth it. That was actually worth it. We got the glory days. Rip roll currency. That's alright. We can get it back. It's not like I still don't have enough to pull. You mean the Fansbury bike? I mean what? Hey, it's a nice bike, alright? What can we do? I'm gonna have to exchange this though. How do you remove that and use the bike? I cannot remember how to use that.
What did you learn?
I cannot remember how to change the bag item menu. Good question. Good observation. Okay, wait a minute. Item menu. No. Just change it from the hotbar, man. There we go. Now put this one here. And this one... Wait. Remove these real quick. Okay, there we go. Now, what is this? I cannot remember what this is, but you know what? Yeah, use these. And use... Oh, I used the... Oh, there we go. Okay, wait. 1, 2, and 3. Confirm. Okay, now we're cool.
You mean burnt bread, apples
God damn! With the outfit, so cool! I still don't know how to drive though. Bro. Gotta love this fucking game. Gotta love it, not gonna lie. It's fitting me good. Can you climb walls with this bike? Because it feels like it can do that. Wait a minute. How do you do the drift thing? I think when you drift, it actually the wheels actually go all fucko with you, like they roll around or something. In the next intersection, we're gonna do that. In the next turn. Oh, it does not do it. Why does it not do it? Because I have to have the character? I probably have to have the character, don't I?
What's going on?
Same, you cannot use it in races. That's alright. Remove that far left item. You don't want it anyway. Okay, you can jump with this bike. Awesome. Q and E on keyboard. Q and E on keyboard. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, hell yes! This fucking bike is awesome. Okay, we're wasting too much time and I'm pretty sure midnight is gonna drop in any second now. Let's do our polls and then we go back to NTE. What the fuck is going on? Don't ask me. I don't know myself. Ooh, I have 20 pulls on the standard. Let's go. Alright. The gambling I promised you guys, okay? The only thing I need is my Porsche, and my Porsche, because female MC is hot in a Porsche skin. Fair. Ride the bike using Shinku Dragon skin. I will. Let's finish this real quick. I got so many golden treasures, huh? I didn't go to an A rank now, did I? Like a character A rank. This next one has to be 5. Not 4, 5 in order for me to get an A rank character. It didn't give me an A rank character, what the fuck? It gave me only A rank stuff. Interesting. Also, you can jump by clicking control. Alright, I'll have to check that out with the dragon girl. There we go, A rank. Albert, nice. I do need these because the shop was actually refreshed, so I can actually buy more keys from the shop for weapons. For arcs, actually. It's called arcs in this game. Hello, Midnight. Oh, damn. Your persona collider, the wolf. What the fuck are you talking about? Midnight, I know what it looks like. And it is exactly what you think it is. Look, I promised them I will do some gambling for the stalling, okay? So here we are. I know I had the stream on mute in the background. Okay. Excellent, then you are already up to speed. Okay. Now, technically speaking, I can make a 20 pull on this one. I already have 20 in the... I have already 20, you know, PT, so... Things are looking good for us. Maybe. And I'm hungry like the wolves, and I have to go now. Damn, sorry, Labris. Like, don't... Like... Normally, if you were to come back in half an hour, I would stop for you as well. But you're gonna be gone now for the rest of the day, aren't you? Oh, hey, I can cross now. Oh, it never gives me the fucking outfit! About 2 hours or so, yes. Sorry for that, man. Sorry. I cannot satisfy everyone, sorry. Oh hey, we got an A rank from that. Goddamn. Why would you want to get an outfit for a unit you don't have? Because if I do get the outfit, then I will focus on getting the unit. Make him blink. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and blink. I could... Yeah, wait, I can buy 5. There. We can have another temple now. The keys I'm buying. Thank you. I will backseat. Oh! You see why I wanted the fucking outfit? Because this is in my luck.
This one Let's get along from now on.
Well, yeah. Sorry. Gilgamesh has affected me lately. Yes, every treasure, past, present, and future, belongs to me. Including every character from the gachas, yes. How many PT was that? 40? Yes, it was 40. It was 40. Was that the skin? No, that was the character. How I wish it was the skin too. There's no way it's gonna give me the skin. It never gives me the skins. Or the cars for that matter. Well, success on my end. Because I got another character and it is a good healer. I didn't have a healer so far. And a lot of A ranks too. God damn, bro. Thanks for giving me back everything I spent. Ooh, and yet another A rank. God damn it. At least she works with Shinka. Nice. That's awesome to hear. Look how much I got, bro. 4 A ranks. And the S rank. Oh, by the way, Midnight, this guy is Albert. This style of gacha is odd. I know, but it's actually kind of fun. Well, I could keep pulling, but I don't need to now. I have another temple in the back pocket. I can get more of my keys. I can get her weapon if I feel like it. I could try, that is. But I should not be distracted, okay? I should not be distracted, okay? So let's try the bike with the Dragon Girl, and then we're calling it for today. Select team. There we go. Why have I not given her the
I'm
fucking...
not a good person to kill time with.
Why have I not given her the outfit? Well, that's okay. Please do not explode my PC like Hathor did. Shut up. It does jump! It does jump! Hell yes! God damn. Bro, this shit's broken. Where's the dragon skin? I haven't worn on it yet. Wait a minute. Give me a sec. Character.
Got something to say?
Outfit. Dragon. Equip.
I'm not a good person.
Get off. Thank you. What the fuck? This is some... Man, goddamn, this is some cyberpunk shit. Oh, too bad it doesn't actually... It doesn't actually go up in walls. Okay. This is too cool, but I really need to return to HonkaiStarRail. That was so perfect. The greatest investment I've ever had in a character and its bike. Now you know why I keep stuck on 3. Now I do know indeed, yes. I do indeed know. And I cannot believe that that is pulled off only if you buy the outfit, not the original. The dragon outfit. Albert Paul. Well, alright. What else did I got? What the heck? Oh yeah, the other character. I got another S rank. Man, I'm such an ass. My luck has no bounds. My luck cannot be contained. Alright. Okay, come on. I have to look into HonkaiStarRail now. Yeah, kind sucks. I mean, that's alright. It's alright. I'm having fun with everything I get. Alright, so where were we? Oh yeah, Midnight. You probably had it on mute, so I have to let you know. The fact that you have to look behind you in order for casters to kill ya it actually puts me, I thought at least, that it puts me at a disadvantage because I cannot look back, but at the same time having my back exposed means that I'm probably gonna get stabbed again. But then I realized, wait, getting stabbed is what makes me not being able to revive anymore. Turning actually back and dying as normal doesn't mean anything because I'm undying. So if I am to turn back, I turn back. As long as I don't get stabbed in the 10th vertebra, I will be alright. I thought it was like kind of a checkmate kind of thing, but then I remember, wait, I cannot die by any other way, excluding that one. We went through that. This is where we left off, where the music kicked in. I do like Castoris' music here. The Netherrealm.
Please, look back for me.
No. It's probably a noble phantasm. Master, can you break this from us? Don't look back, that's Castoris. Don't look back, that's Midnight. He's looking back the rule of the bounded field. And that piano is so perfect. In essence, a bounded field imposes rules advantageous to the caster within a specific area. We figure the rules out, we can minimize the effects. This bounded field echoes with calls that seem to interfere with mental stability. If we obey the voice and turn around, the consequences would likely be disastrous. Which also means that as long as the voice doesn't reach our ears, this bounded field will fall apart on its own. Come on, let me cast a BGM switching spell. What do you want to listen to? What the fuck? Something epic. Give me something hype. Let's rock. Let's have joyous little tune. Can do that. Let's rock. So like an energetic beat? Yes! That's not what I had in mind, but okay. I was thinking it would have been so perfect if she had actually switched to the fucking, well, wildfire. A body swaying on its own. Let's make the battlefield our stage.
Please look back. No, looking back would kill them. Oh, but do it anyway. Castoris, oh Castoris. How could you succumb to a command spell? Oh, help. What should I do?
Poor Midnight is not born to become a villain. What is the joke here? Born to... What would be the word for it? Born to, well... Born to be a ray of sunshine in the world. Forced to be a villain. This is not rock, by the way. This is more like electronic music. Which disappoints me, but... it would have been so perfect if it was Wildfire. There's a specific option you have to click later. All I'll say is that contains the word blink. EN is so good for this next part. I will be using EN for casters. There is no way I'm switching to Japanese for anything. Born to be a soft girl, forced to be a Grim Reaper. Hey, yours is actually better. Yeah, I agree. Born to be a ray of sunshine, forced to be a backstreet rat. What the fuck? That doesn't match. Born to be a soft girl, forced to be a Grim Reaper is perfect. It's actually perfect. I'm not a sunshine person, that's why. Fair enough. Soft girl sounds better. I didn't thought a better way of saying how someone who, well, is creative, teaches, and overall being a guiding force for others would be described. Soft girl actually matches fairly well. A sea of flowers. Is this the materialization of the caster's inner landscape, a reality marble?
I know there's someone backing you. And I know you want to use the treasures to get back into the Phantasmoon games. You've been plotting against her this whole time. Earlier, you intentionally lured Goldie to her, hoping that they'd kill each other off. Right.
You're a master detective indeed. Then you should also know she's powerful enough to steamroll the Holy Grail War overnight.
The dynamic cinematography is peak. Yeah, they have been using new tricks. That's nice.
Why risk declaring war on her just to turn me?
Even goddesses have weaknesses. The fact that you accepted the invitation to come here is proof of that. Even with an imaginative body granted by the Holy Grail, the wish power of this land can only sustain her for 7 days. In other words, if you and I join forces, slaying a goddess is not a pipe dream.
No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. But if this works out, I can get rid of anybody who stands in my way, be it goddess or detective.
I cannot disagree though. Like I have to mention this. The Japanese version of Sparksy really is the very bratty type. Not gonna lie, I had to mention this because it's that good. This is almost a direct Death Note quote. Oh yeah, from Yagami Light actually buying this. No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. You're right, man. It didn't click with me. You're right, Midnight. Damn.
Everything is going exactly as planned. I'll be the heroine of the new world.
What's it? How is the quote in Japanese? Haito Kotori, something like that. Does he say that in Japanese? Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Yes! They actually did the fucking reference. You know this reference, this specific word basically translating from Japanese to exactly as planned. It has been memed on Japanese anime ever since it became famous with Death Note. This part having Death Note quotes in it can't get more me. Yeah, can it get more me? They catered this specifically to me. Yeah, the fact that we are in the Netherrealm, literally your domain. Midnight, you cannot make this shit up. They have bugged everything. They have bugged the computers, the phones, everything.
I could see her entire inner monologue. Is she completely oblivious? A fool in every sense of the word. But no matter, she's merely bait. So she's welcome to drown in her delusions. At this rate, it's a matter of time before I expose this hypocrite.
Bro, my mind cannot contain it. We have Castries becoming a servant to Sparksy. And then Sparksy being in her domain making fucking Death Note references. Bro, who's smoking this Like, what the fuck are you smoking, bro? The writers were really having a high of a time. They saw the L+ ratio beam in my phone and they were like, oh, she likes Death Note. Exactly. Exactly.
The god of the new world clearly should be me. So why does it feel like I'm getting 0 screen time?
Why is she looking like that? What the fuck? What is wrong with her again? Nobody move, your shady deals ends here.
Finally! You've finally fallen into our trap!
Huh? What's going on?
Everyone looks so confused. Oh, that's on me. Forgot to warn you all before setting you up.
By the way, the cinematography over here is what's making it look cool, because if it was an IRL scenario, nobody would have actually paid attention to Asvel because the only thing he did was clench his fist and look at it all silently. That is not cool. That is just him actually being quirky. Everyone would have moved on with whatever they were doing at the moment.
Come now, Miss Streamer. The person you plan to backstab has arrived. It's time to prove your strength to me.
I knew you'd sit back and watch us fight. Good thing I saw this coming. Sorry, great detective, but your plan is about to fall flat. The one and only winner of this Holy Grail War is me, the Great Sparksy! All you losers, get ready to be wiped out by Ryder's Reality Marble and die a miserable death!
If Ratio can't be here, we might as well have my second favorite man and my favorite woman in it. Wait, favorite woman? Oh yeah, Castris, excuse me for that. I was questioning who, if she is Castris, then who's the other woman? Sorry, I'm too deep in the LARPing, sorry. Do you see now why I said this Fate collab was catered to me specifically? Yep. Yep. It's awesome. Oh! It's her! She finally arrived. We're cooked! Brother, I'm laughing and she hasn't even said anything yet.
Say your line, Sparklet. The audience is watching.
Bruh. Bruh.
Enter dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst fresh flowers.
This is the first time we see Castris after the bullshit that went with Amphorius. Excluding that one scene with a, with a video playback, but that wasn't a direct, one-on-one conversation. The first time we see Castris after the bullshit that went to Amphorius, and this is what she says. Not of her choice, obviously, but fuck! Damn you, Sparksy! Damn you, I didn't know I can hate you more! I know, but I let it play, it's so funny. Alright.
This is my noble phantasm, flower for Thanatos.
What is that on her cheek? What was that on her cheek, I wanted to question, but the ha 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 got me.
This is my noble phantasm, flower for Thanatos. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
Midnight. Did you got affected by Gilgamesh too?
What a pity. Your stream has already been taken down by the mods.
Doing her best Gilgamesh impression. Man, same brain cell. It was a sweat drop. Oh, I see. It was a sweat drop. I couldn't see it very well. Oh, brother. How is she standing like that? Is she elevating? What the fuck? You can't do that?
The Phantasmoon games are on, so this Holy Grail War must conclude in secrecy.
Looks like we'll have to beat them all up. Castris, blink if you're being kidnapped. Yes! Of course I'm gonna be choosing that. You didn't even have to tell me. Miss Ryder, you don't actually want to fight, do you? Please do as Kayla says.
Oh.
Excellent. Excellent to know that Midnight is still on our side. God damn. I was worried for a second there, not gonna lie. Bruh. No way you got me into the battle like that! Holy shit! That was some cool transitioning.
Why isn't it the complete form?
Underleveled. Sorry.
Oh fuck you, Sparksy. You're even when she's on your side, you're actually fucking nerfing her. Fuck off. You wanna know? Remember golden rule first. Thank you, Castoris. Thank you for helping me know how to defeat ya. By the way, the fact that it's actually kinda accurate. Like, I can actually imagine you be like that. I swear I cried at that scene, laughing for several minutes. I now genuinely feel bad that I have to actually make you wait for so many days. Right to the heart. Already. I actually cackle like a maniac.
How could I rob my sparks heads of this kind of fun?
But the stream's been cut.
They can always watch a VOD.
Oh, right.
What the fuck? Oh man, oh man. Don't worry, Midnight. We'll free you from this hell. We can stack it up one more. I'm pretty sure. Caster's distortion. Yeah. Read spell that gives you 4 GOB. Yeah, I know how it plays out. Ow. Ow.
That's my weakness. Quick, destroy it.
Thank you. Thank you.
The final boss needs to stay in character. We can't have you handing out intel to the hero now, can we?
Got it.
Oh man. The fact that Castoris literally backseated us just now. Bro, you cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. You can't. You can't make this shit up, I tell ya. I think we need a little bit of health. Oh, no, wait a minute. I got health. Excellent. Okay, now I think we can blast. Literally, the game fucking lagged.
Someone has been holding back this entire time. By the command spell, I order you. Unleash your noble phantasm at 200%. Attack!
I'm sorry, but I can feel the power surging through me.
Wow. How much does your GOB stack do right now? A lot. You can take it out. You can take it against the boss without playing it. That's a lot. I felt like playing it though. Oh, hey! Damn. Well, too bad I'm gonna be listening in English. Holy shit. Well, see ya. Oh, that had literally nothing. Literally nothing in Japanese. That's nice.
One, run.
The golden rule copy strats again. So OP. And for good Archer just deletes phase 2. Yeah.
You've got to be kidding! Our screen time is over?
Yep.
Archer? そこの探偵と SS?
Damn. Sad reunion. Sad reunion indeed.
そこの不審人者はそうね、あの派手な服をひんむいて供物代わりに没収しようかしら。
To think that she actually got stabbed in the back. I mean, not pleasant. I wasn't expecting that to actually happen the same way it happened to Gilgamesh in the trailer. I almost felt bad, but at the same time she deserved it. Oh, that's wow, in English they said it so fast.
There's two goddesses?
In Japanese they didn't utter a fucking word.
この聖杯戦争のアーチャー陣営はあなたたちってわけ?
Never works out, Sparcy. You got yourself into this mess. Where did you go? Or did you got blasted by Archer and that's it? That's the end of your screen time.
あら、ようやく気づいたの? あのウサギ娘をおとりにして財宝を根こそぎいただくつもりだったの。そのついでに何人かマスターを始末できれば万々歳ってところだったんだけど。
To send me to the nether almost something. The fact, oh my god, I do not want to say it because it might actually piss you off. Sorry, Midnight, sorry in advance. The fact that you got blasted by Archer being a follow-up unit, on top of the fact that he was actually someone who, well, outclassed Ratio. You cannot make this shit up. You just can't. God damn.
思いがけない大物がかかったわね。あなた、一体何者？なんで私の顔？それに、どうしてアーチャーがそこにいるの？
Makes sense. I'd get done in by a follow-up.
せっかくの贈り物のこと、もう忘れちゃった？まさかイシュタル？私は神式の一部をその耳飾りに潜ませて降臨の機会を伺っていたの。神話っていうのはつまり最古の虚構でしょ？神話の中でなら神は永遠に存在し続け、人々の願いに応え続けられる。この想像に満ちた世界にぴったりだと思わない？
If you look on Ishtar's leg, by the way, she actually has an extra design piece that looks like a crown that isn't on rings. Okay.
運命、アイオン。ここは見たこともない貴重なお宝で溢れ返ってる。特に優越や準備なんか、まさにこの私のためにあるって感じよね。女神はね、望んだものは必ず手に入れるの。たとえこの世界に魔力がなくたって、信仰を眼力に変換すれば、神霊としての姿を維持することができる。そのための信仰をどうやって築き上げ、どんな風に銀河を征服しようか考えていたちょうどその時、偶然にも この上ない信徒が目の前に現れたのよ。
Is she talking about? Who is she talking about?
あなた、なかなか面白いじゃない。ちょっと気に入ったかも。私を。
Of course.
まさか魔術とまるで縁のない世界に来ちゃうなんて。
Oh, that's who you wish to.
こんなデタラメなことが起こっていいわけ？まるで誰かにからかわれてる気分。こんな魔術を全否定するような世界じゃ、どんな対処法も意味ないじゃない。
That's who you were trying to summon.
あの瞬間、追い詰められていたあなたのことよ。あの時、あなたは無意識のうちにもっと強く、もっと完璧でありたいと願った。そうすれば、目の前の危機から逃げ切れるとでも思ってるみたいに。
So, Rin is actually like the more stronger and the more perfect is more perfect Rin is just Easter. Also, by the way, I feel so fucking justified. They can all go fuck themselves in the fucking, you know, group chat for doubting me that this was indeed Rin and not Ishtar. Not that they give a shit anymore, because it's not like they're playing HonkaiStarRail. They just wanted to shit on HonkaiStarRail for collabing with the fate that they love so much. But suck it, Zabon, suck it. I was right. And I don't know if it truly does make sense in the, you know, in the aftermath of Unlimited Blade Works, the same way that they would like it, because the Fate fandom is actually extremely defensive about their lore. But that being said, I was right regardless. It's like what Himeko did when she created Motoko. Oh, I see.
あなたのおかげでこの二層楽園に一つの現像生命体、もう一人の遠坂凛が、完璧で冷酷な暗黒の魔女、傍若無人にして神のごとき高嶺の花が誕生したのよ。この私が宿るのにこれ以上にふさわしいものが他にいるとでも
？Aloof. Why aloof?
あなた、一体何が目的なの？あなたの願いを叶えることよ。7日以内に遠坂凛を至高の存在にしてみせる。手始めにまずはこの二層楽園を支配する神になってあげようってわけ。
Okay, not gonna lie, this is actually kind of a cool pose.
けど残念ね。準備か優越か、あるいは新たに遠坂の運命を切り開いてみるとか、そこのところまだ決めかねてるのよね。
How he decided to create a new path. The Toshaka! It sounds like you're gonna be actually worshipping the waifu. Like actually all the followers of Toshaka are simps, really. Except she channeled Ishtar instead on accident. I see.
神になるだなんてそう簡単な話じゃないわよ。いえ、待って。じゃあつまりあの時屋上で私を襲撃したのはあの金ピカじゃなくあなただったってこと？今さら気づいたところでもう手遅れ。私の儀式は もうすでにこの二層楽園全体に及んでるの。その気になればいつだってこの地に満ちる眼力すべてを私のものにできる。さっさと聖杯を渡して、それでこの茶番はおしまいよ。
Oh, what?
そんなこと。
No, 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 English, brother.
I will not allow such a thing to happen. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death.
God damn. God damn, Midnight, you have been taking lessons about aura farming.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
You seek your own demise.
This isn't the first time I have faced death.
Holy shit.
I finally understand its meaning. I am no longer afraid.
Damn, your heart is a chain too, I see. The fact that Easter stole Archer. Yeah, I know. It's 3 against 1. I'm no servant, but I know my way around the Magecraft battle. Truce or a fight to the bitter end, your choice. I'll let you off this time, but I can't promise things won't get ugly next time. That was some aura farming from Casterus. Is she free? Yep, that sounds like me, alright.
さすがだな、お嬢ちゃん。気迫だけで女神を追い返すとは。
They'll explain it in a sec, okay?
自分でも驚いてるわよ。とにかくまずは現状を整理しましょう。まず第一に、探偵さんは真犯人は火花じゃなく彼女の背後にいるイシュタルだと考えた。そこでまずは自分が裏切りの素振りを見せることで火花が寝返るよう仕向けることにした。
So what are you, a triple agent?
第2に、火花は勝利のために他人の手を使って女神を裏切ることを考え、探偵さんの誘いに応じた。第3に、上辺の目的で意気投合した両者は裏切り者が面会すると匂わせて女神をおびき出す罠を仕掛けた。
Asheville is brilliant. I don't care what anyone says. Indeed, he is.
そして残念なことに、あの大バカ2人は私を女神だと信じきってて、まさかこの世界に私がもう一人いるだなんて。
You see the reason why I will never truly like.
私も思いつかなかったんだけどね。
Shut the fuck up. You see the reason why I will never truly like Rin Toshaka compared to everyone else who actually salivates over her? Like, there are so many people, actually, the people I'm close and related to, they prefer Rin Toshaka over Saber from the original visual novel, right? And I keep questioning why. She's the tsundere and she's a very, you know, self-eccentric sometimes. I guess they just like that type, I suppose. But for me, this will forever be a problem. Her saying something among the likes of, perhaps it's probably lost in translation, but even so, if she said it in a rude tone, too bad both of those idiots, even though Asheville was right on track, mistook me for the goddess. And then she immediately contradicts herself by saying, though to be fair, neither did I. So that makes you an idiot as well, Miss Rin Toshaka, is it not?
まあ落ち着け。
Easy now, easy.
I'm surprised ours didn't catch you.
Home turf advantage? I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve.
People who like Rin is just a fan of Tudor. Disappointing, if you ask me. Really disappointing. No wonder actually Gilgamesh didn't give a flying fuck about Rin. Meanwhile, he realized the true value of Saber. If only he was more like Mighty and he wasn't actually a self-centric asshole himself. Yeah, but she's not denying she's a fool. Denying or not, it doesn't outright saying it, you know? You're calling someone else an idiot, and then you admit that you did the same mistake. But you didn't call yourself an idiot either, in order to make up for the fact that you actually insulted someone for their intelligence. It's bizarre. It's like you're trying to make others seem worse, even though you yourself were no God's gift either. It pisses me off because I have encountered many colleagues at work, you know, in work environments, which they are like that themselves, in order to not make it seem as bad for themselves and throw the blame on others. I despise that kind of way of expression and mentality overall, and that's why I will never really like Rin. Like, I cannot really deny it. In some cases, Rin almost reaches the level of annoyance to Sparksy. Unfortunately. She has her good moments. She's not as bad as Sparksy. But sometimes she reaches the levels of Sparksy at the lowest of lows. She even said earlier that the reason she pursues Magecraft is that she is a fool who prefers it because it's fun. I took that as her calling herself an idiot, but she did refer to herself as a fool earlier too. I don't know. Not good enough on my perspective. The only Tsundere I'm a fan with is Isaka Taiga. You know what? I agree with that one. It's more of a mommy fan anyway. I'm more of a mommy fan anyway. Yeah, so I agree with that one. Ratio does this. He calls out people being stupid, but does also admit his own flaws. I don't really see this as different from that. He doesn't really do it Midnight on the same mistakes though. If he does a mistake, he admits it, but it's not the very same mistake he insults others for it. You know what I mean? Like, this one was direct. This one was, you know what? We all got fooled, but you guys are idiots. You know what I mean? This is how it sounded in my ears. Ratio admits his faults, but he doesn't make a mistake and then insults others for it, all the while admitting that he did the mistake as well. Like, it might be a very thin line, but for me it makes a difference. Ratio is more outspoken about his own flaws, sure, but I think this is not far from that. I didn't take it that way, honestly. Fair.
Here, the elixir of youth. Please, take it, and forgive me. This elixir is the real deal, but I have a feeling using it to extend my life would bring some serious bad karma. So I haven't dared to touch a single drop.
We'll forget it. I will keep it in English. You're surprisingly principled about this sort of thing. What about your master? It doesn't strike me as the type to resist temptation.
Mr. One, anyone with eyes can see he doesn't have a single good intention. It would only be a matter of time before he showed his true colors. So I took the initiative to dissolve our contract. Without his imaginated body, he probably reverted back to a halo. That guy was definitely interested in the elixir. He said, I finally thought of the right way to fly with my ear wings. I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out. Well, he won't get the chance now. You're welcome.
Thanks, Asvale.
Look on the bright side. At least we lured out the true culprit and figured out what she's up to.
Hello, Luz. Welcome to the stream. Why is the emoji on the statue? I don't know. It has been there from the beginning. The mischievous part of Sunday truly is mischievous. Yep. Ironic that it's his halo, by the way. That's really absolutely sad human being. It's too late for for that realization. My ritual have already spread across Arcadia. Blah blah blah. We read that. Hand over the holy grail. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I think we can switch to Japanese for now. Shameless goddess kept bragging how she could end the war in an instant, only to run away with her tail between her legs. I guess she was bluffing.
それでも神は神だ。あの場ではまだ力が不完全で、数の不利を嫌ったにしても、短期のサーバントを始末するくらいわけないだろうよ。ましてやマスターなんざ言うまでもねえ。そういや、あの女、やけにお嬢ちゃんが持ってる聖杯に執着してやがったな。
聖杯はもはや願望機じゃないはずなのに、彼女はこれをどうするつもりなの？
もしかするとやっこさんはお嬢ちゃんと同じように聖杯じゃなく中身の魔力の方を欲しがったるのかもしれねえな。
つまり彼女は眼力という制約を逃れて、まさしく神としての体を手に入れようとしてるってこと？
その通りみたいね。彼女は挑戦状を残していったわ。7日目を迎える前におとなしく聖宮列車フェスに聖杯を返却するように、従わないなら儀式を指導させ、自ら聖杯を奪いに来るそうよ。
It's not my first time slaying a god.
こうなったら正面から戦うしかないわね。
Well. Rain.
まさかこんな形で事件の中心に置かれるとは思わなかったわ。
We're coming close to the end of the event. Really? The next segment is the last, I'm pretty sure. Then why is it 7 days?
こんなドラマチックな展開が私に降りかかるとはね。運命もなかなか皮肉だわ。
But it's not short. What?
あの旧兵のマスターとしてはお嬢ちゃんの方が経験豊富なはずだろう。
そんなことないわ。というより本質的に別物なのよ。東大元暮らし、当事者が惑わされ傍観者だけが見つけられることはあるものよ。両方の立場を実際に経験することで初めてその複雑な問題を理解できるようになるの。
What I'm saying is, it's the last segment, but the segment itself is decently long. Alright, but how? Like, with cutscenes or with gameplay? I love a good tragic back. Wait a minute. Bystander will seem more clear than involved, but only someone who has personally experienced both sides can understand the true complex issues at play. I love a good tragic backstory. Tell me everything.
それもいいかもね。私とアーチャーの現実と理想についてとか。
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
しんみりしてても仕方ないか。さあみんな、これから忙しくなるわよ。登坂の名誉にかけて誓うわ。この事件の幕引きを最良の形にするために全力を尽くすことを。私は彼女に勝つ。女神により完璧な自分に打ち勝ってみせる。
どうやら俺のよく知るお嬢ちゃんに戻ったらし
い。なんだか頭がすっきりしてきたわ。この土地とのつながりが強まったのを感じる。今の私なら過去を前に進む力に変えられるかもしれない。
Champions of Justice.
あの疲れ果てた顔をこうも生々しく再現できるとは。
Overworked to death face.
称賛の言葉をありがとう。旅路の途中にある迷いや後悔なんて前へ進む礎に変えなきゃ損でしょ。
Archer joins the battle. Really? Where is Saber, bro? Where is Saber? What the fuck has Saber win? Okay, indeed we are in the last one for now. I'm not entirely sure if it's split up into 2 segments. I completely forgot, not gonna lie. I know what happens, but I can't remember how many segments it is. It's probably more than 1. Alright.
ことは重大よ。しっかり整理しないと。まず何より驚くべきことは、私と開拓者が真っ先に聖杯戦争から排除された部外者だったってこと。
Wait, for real? When did we say that?
そして本来のアーチャー、そのマスターが女神に憑依されたもう一人の私だったことよ。
The mischievous in Toshaka.
あの場は大混乱だったけど、とにかく私たちは火花から疑心の書を回収することに成功した。そしてこの事実は、彼女がキャストリスさんの本当のマスターではなかったことを示している。これは探偵さんのおかげね。彼もまたサーバントの一騎で、あの聖杯戦争における英雄王ギルガメッシュと対応していた。まあ、あの金ピカも今回の聖杯戦争から排除された側だったと思えば、いくらか気は楽になるかしらね。
Lots of cool stuff is still coming up. In other words, Ishtar was the one who took her place. And we didn't realize it until now. Damn.
共犯者は捕らえた。ならあとは真犯人であるメガ。
Oh wait, we still haven't discovered Saber. I'm an idiot. You can see that the background is also filled up now. Gains 135 shield plus an additional shield equal to 50% of the current shield effect. I'm not even sure if I want to use that, man. I don't think I really want that. Do I want to change the... No. I don't think I want to change it. I could change this one. That's why we're gonna probably manifest our class too. The extra turn will be important for Archer's style of play. Alright then. Now I'm actually kinda curious what they're truly capable of. The master, who was supposed to be a villain but got surprisingly little screen time. Cute face though. Whoa, Reese is actually Reen is actually raised. And the detective of his who played everyone like a fiddle. Oh shit, he means it. A suspicious saint, chaotic balanced. God damn. A suspicious saint who's clearly two-faced, brings back bad memories. He ran off before we could interact with him. Interact much, so his abilities remain a mystery. I imagine similar to the miracles used by the Holy Church. I knew this dirty guy wasn't so reliable. Well, his heart's in the right place. I'll let him slide this. Let him slide this time. La Bestia de la Mancha. The detective's bone deep know the sum of everything the hunter once lost. The colossal shadow takes the shape of a broken-legged wolf, consuming both friend and foe within its maw. To unleash it, one must bear the most excruciating pain, proportional to the number of people the master of his noble phantasm vowed to protect but failed to save. Is that actually Lord for fucking Ashvale? The deeper the agony, the greater the strength. Motherfucker. It's great for the laugh, sure, but the impact on the youth is immeasurable. The troll and goddess from Apex. We did read all of that, right? A A scammer using my name to pull their little cons. So you are Shinji Matu's counterpart. Well, that explains everything. Add the personnel mystic code. The document that transfers authority to another master requires one command spell. A gentle compassionate older sister compared to the butterfly or flower. We read that already. The Red Devil from Venus and her poor nameless servant forced to obey through threats and bribery. Was this all part of your plan, Archer? Lawful good. How can she be lawful good when she's being all selfish as shit? Archer's style of play involves cheating the limit of the magic and she can use a crap ton of cards. Be right back, gotta go to the bathroom, alright? The Red Devil of Venus, how dare you run around causing trouble wearing my face? I'm going to have to set you straight. A noble phantasm born from the ledge of the Ishtars, utterly pulverizing a sacred mountain, feared even by the king of the gods, simply because she was displeased with it. Truly the Red Devil of Venus. Somewhat similar looking nameless servant, the goddess accomplice, probably an excellent cook. Able to transmute reality into a mental landscape, instantly replicating any weapon possessing the concept of a sword. The caster has even seen, then fired and detonated as explosives, called Broken Phantasm, a truly terrifying tactic. Unlimited blade works. Since when he was hailing from another world, the king of heroes, okay, harsh, ruthless, arrogant tyrant. Alright then. Extra classics. Archer, Berserker, Caster, Lancer, Rider, and Saber. How many do we have? We're missing someone. Anyway, time to play. Anytime now, I should probably go get my food. Man, the fact that he has the voice of Gilgamesh but deeper. Give me a second, actually. I have to check if it's here or not, like last time. Maybe it's not here, but I have to check. It's not here yet. But I had a call from my sister telling me that I'm having, you know, well, greetings from a distant relative from my place of origin. I'm thinking that maybe I should probably take the time to actually go there now that I'm unemployed for maybe another week. Maybe have yet another, you know, outing. I would like to go back to my village. Anyway, let's continue now. And let's skip this because we don't want to waste all our day. Even in this body, if this body is fake, it's still made of swords. Who asked you? Champion of Chess is mechanical. Now that you have made it this far, it might be worth asking yourself, what kind of an adult do you want to be? Alright. Oh, wait. Wait. Restart. You have to play it at the end. Well, I didn't get what I wanted to get, but fair is fair. I wasn't meant to use that, but you know what? Fair is fair.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
Bootleg Unlimited Blade works. Victory. I'm not sure how to play properly as him. I like playing as Gilgamesh, not gonna lie. The cards I got were actually kinda ass.
今カッコつけてるんだから。アーチャー、必ず追いついてみせるんだから。この決意を貫くわ、アーチャー。
Have returned. Welcome back.
今カッコつけてるんだから。
Huh.
にしてる？やってやるわ。
Kinda sucking ass here now that I realized. Okay, I don't suck that much ass. I think I figured it out at the end. Did you read what Archer does? No. Do I look like the kind of person who has to read? This one is not needed anymore because Archer gets shit ton of cards on his own. Look, I'm figuring it out on my own, okay, Midnight? If you don't feel like explaining, that's alright. Games are all about being played. You don't always have to read. You just have to follow your heart. Now that it has to come to this time to find a way to make the corrupt master thief verbalizer mend his ways. Oh shit! What? Did this guy turn off and you leave? I don't like this though, not gonna lie. I want you to take a second to contemplate how Ratio would respond to hearing you say, follow your heart, you don't have to read. Look. Let me say this, okay? Let me tell you this way. Let me tell you things this way. If it works, that means that there will be no, there will be no setback whatsoever. Like, there will be no need for you to actually read it if it works. Because you figured it out on your own, or you lucked out and you actually managed to go through with it without actually having to understand anything. Even though it is foolish, as long as it's something that you are willing to accept, that, you know what, if you do end up with a setback, then you're not gonna complain about it. It's up to you. Get it? So, regardless of how he would have responded, it's my life, my rules. Is there no joy in creating optimal plays for you? Actually, no. Especially for a game that is not this game specifically, but especially for the event, which is basically a mini game that is not gonna be relevant next week, let's be honest. Then I shall explain nothing. Fair enough. As someone with no brain would say, F around and find out. There are some people around. There are some people in our world, including myself, who want to find out, so they fuck around. This is what it is. Mm.
決意も覚悟も足りなかったな。まだ動くつもりはないのか。まあいい。しばし様子見としよう。
Technically speaking, I don't really need that, but why not?
この決意を貫くわ、アーチャー。
You know what? Go for that.
ダメだってば。今格好つけてるんだから。
God damn. Yes. I don't know if that was optimal, but I liked it. You know what? Yeah, give me the shield. The way she screams. No Yu-Gi-Oh! Upgrades episode just come out. Good. Glad to hear that.
旅路をここに交われ。光よ無限を貫け。
もう少し手こずると思ったのだ。
今格好つけてるんだから。
I still don't understand what this does. Gains one extra turn after the turn ends. Oh, come on, bruh. You know what? Fuck it. For me personally, there is frustration knowing I could do better, but that's me. Anyways, I'm eating right now, so that's also why I'm quiet. Fair enough. Look, doing better, it's something that I would do if there was a reason for me to do so. Such as winning an award or playing competitively with other players. If there is no real end to it, I do not want to bother, because I feel like, okay, you know what? It's one of those games where you just get to enjoy it. Making mistakes, there's no problem, as long as you are paying a little bit attention to the health bars at the very least, which is what I'm doing. You know what I mean? That's why I say that HonkaiStarRail, it's my comfort game. If I saw HonkaiStarRail as another game where I get to be, you know, high-end competitiveness, I would probably not have liked it. I've always struggled with having a casual mode, I suppose, but for me it's not really my bread and butter, for the reason that it's supposed to be my, you know, competitive game, you know what I mean? I have other games which I'm competitive at and I want to get better at. All non-elite enemy targets transform and attack each other on next turn. I'm not sure if that's good. You know what? We have 2 healing. I believe I will keep the Chimera. Aha's Funhouse was a brick in my hand more times than it wasn't. Fair enough. No, hey, bruh. Wait, allow me. I haven't seen Argenti in so long.
ここね。まだ遠くへ行っていないというけど。
I'm competing with myself and no one else in this game. Fair enough. Wait, I wanna hear his voice.
Eden as passionate as a red rose. We meet again. And dear friend, it has been far too long.
We haven't met Argenti indeed in so long.
Though only 20 minutes have passed, I sincerely hope you have found your most precious treasure.
He's Tristan, a knight of the round table. He's Argenti, a knight of beauty. He's Tristan. He felt no no offense whatsoever.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of beauty, Argenti. What an honor to cross paths with you again.
But we've never met.
Ah, I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of. Forgive me. I have sworn an oath to her that I would take your life with my spear. However, I find such a vow lacks beauty. So permit me to provide you with the latest version. I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this imaginary Holy Grail war and acknowledge that Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Alright. So why are you here? I won't say another word until we settle this. Alright, direct. I like that. Legend has it that chanting Idrila, Goddess of Beauty, is the fairest of them all 3 times in a row. Here, let you skip battles. A face palmed. Again, why are you swearing off to random people that you'll take someone else's life?
Actions speak louder than words. And I happen to be a man of few words.
Shit, I cannot change. That's alright. I guess we'll have Toshaka's, you know, quiet. And Argenti, and Archer, actually. We could use Gay Bolgage and then go for double. I did a mistake back there, but I do not regret it.
Bear witness to me. Put forth all your might.
That was fun. Should have used a chimera first, actually. My mistake.
Behold, this symbol of pure fighting a gentleman.
I am the bone of my unlimited. Blade works.
Is he actually a man of few words, though? Love you again, I'm sorry, but I'm back, I want cheesecake. Go ahead.
The flesh wound. The flesh wound.
Put forth all your might.
Nice.
Such beauty. I admit defeat.
That was tough. Sure you're not a servant?
I am unworthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning of beauty.
I have returned. Welcome back.
Thanks to you two, I am now certain. I am still unworthy to receive the grace of beauty. That is her name, even if she does not hail from this universe. She too follows the way of beauty.
Yeah, technically. How'd you become a Mista's follower? Must have been a sacrifice for ascension.
That's what she said too. Almost word for word. I respect differing ideals, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel. But After that elegant, magnificent, and daring contest, we cleared up our misunderstanding. She is only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named Rin Toshaka and helping her find her most precious object.
I'm the girl named Rin Toshaka.
Does that mean the evil doppelganger is someone else?
That's probably also me. She's just trying to use you to do her dirty work. Don't you see she tricked you?
Her anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. No mere performance. For you, she has given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty. I know not of your past. As the defeated, upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either of you. But hear me. Your conflict need not end in death, for your souls are equally beautiful and noble. Don't be so heavy-hearted. Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers. For the enduring beauty of this cosmos. Farewell! Maiden, as passionate as a red rose.
Thank you, Argenti. Hey, he is noble. I always liked Argenti. I never actually felt... like, I never had second thoughts about pulling him on his, you know, on his release banner. And if he was strong enough, if he was still strong, it would have been so awesome. Too bad the Knights of Beauty are just, you know, similar to the Space Rangers. Just wandering here and there, not really having any actual act of their own. I'm just giving him enough time. Sure, he's a cool guy. It's nice that this event actually brought characters from 1.x. They found a reason to use them again in the story and actually give them a couple of voice lines.
May you all reclaim that most precious thing. What remains after a story comes to a close. After all material gains and losses are accounted for. Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
What a strange person. Still, thank you.
彼の言うイシュタルの探していた大切なものだけど、きっと私たちの持つ聖杯のことでしょうね。どうやら彼女も万全ってわけじゃないみたい。ちょっとほっとしたわ。私たちは私たちの冒険を続けましょう。まあこの辺りで一息つくくらいは大丈夫かしら。ほらメッセージが来てるみたいよ。
Oh, hey! Let's go! Kalos, are you with Mr. Shaka? If possible, writing as we speak, I'd like to ask you to meet me in Prolux Tower. There's something I want to tell you. About that battle earlier, please do come. So, out of curiosity, how well did I play as Archer Midnight? You're probably still eating your cheesecake, but you know, once you do, let me know. You didn't do bad. That's nice to hear.
こういうのが好きなのよね。ここを離れる前にお土産を買いに来るつもりだったけど、予定が早まっちゃったわ。それで、キャストリスさんはどこ？まだ到着してないのかしら。
I hate to think what would have happened if I had explained nothing for Gil, though. Well, in all honesty, I would have figured it out sooner or later, but I had not realized that his specific attack is about stacking and that these cards specifically stay on your hand. Like, the flaw was the fact that these two details really escaped me. Wait, is that the voice of, I think that's the voice of Castris.
Wow, look, Cass! They even have Nikador! You're being too loud!
Oh, that's her sister, sorry.
Mr. and Miss Toshaka. Sorry, we were so engrossed we didn't see you.
Well, alright then.
Hades' helm of invisibility works a little too well.
They took the Greek fucking myth as is. Do you know where the Hades of Helm of Invisibility actually played a role, Midnight? This item, I genuinely want to be I want it to be a freaking skin. Wait till you see what it looks like. Okay, no, I don't go ahead. No, I don't. Go ahead and tell me. The Hades' Helm of Visibility usually was not really, you know, mentioned much in literature, but the most known use of the Helm of Visibility was actually used by Athena in order to go invisible. The Helm of Invisibility has the ability to actually make you invisible from both mortals and gods, by the way. And Athena assisted Diomedes in the Battle of Troy while she was on his chariot, him charging at Ares, because Ares was fighting for the Trojans, right? And she was wearing the Helm of Visibility, so Ares didn't realize that the next fucking spear that Diomedes threw was actually divinely guided by Athena, and actually pierced him, well, in the stomach. So, yeah. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Not much, Zeke. Just following the storyline of the event. It would make so much sense for Atheria to inherit that after the thing happens. You can't make this crap up. True, and it's so bizarre that actually a myth that actually has like such close relevance to our characters is actually mentioned by yours truly, by your characters. It will help her travel. Indeed, it would. The real question is, how did she inherit that? I'm pretty sure the god of war, the god of death, the god of the underworld, excuse me, not the god of death. Blah, blah, blah. The god of the underworld wouldn't just hand it out. I have to think about that. That's insane. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, from Athena. I mean, of course she was gonna use cheap tricks like that. So Diomedes became like one of the few mortals on the actual myths that actually wounded a god. And well, Athena really do really big sneaky. She knew that she couldn't actually defeat Ares like one-on-one, so she always has to be one step ahead, using the fucking Helm of Invisibility to, you know, basically be more cunning and help Diomedes actually kill the god of war. Think about it this way though. What if she had failed? I know it's a really solid strategy because of course she's the goddess of wisdom, but she literally put the Diomedes, a mortal soldier, right? A mortal man, against the fucking god of war, hoping that, you know, using the Helm of Invisibility would be enough for him to actually get wounded and actually fall back and not have Diomedes killed. Like, goddamn. Athena would get it first, like in the myth. Yes, pretty much. And then after that thing happens, Atheria would take it for herself as a remnant. It could be like that. I don't know. We have to think about it. We have to think things through. There is so much for me to actually get down on paper. Which that reminds me, did you actually read that what I have sent you so far, or hopefully probably not, right? You gave us a scare. Your treasure really does have quite a connection to the other world. I haven't yet. I've been focusing on art. Fair enough. And this is?
This is my sister, Polixia. She's my master now.
What?
We wanted to see you and thank you in person.
Thank us?
If it weren't for wish power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Girl hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you brought about, we wouldn't be here at all.
Yeah, they got some more time together. Brother. We haven't gotten much of Polixia. Polixia really was a background character that didn't got much screen time in everything that occurred. I'm so glad to see you again. It's wonderful you could reunite after so long. But unfortunately the Grail can't grant wishes anymore, at least not in the Holy Grail War.
This invisibility cloak is all we need.
That is the outfit? It's a nice cloak, not gonna lie.
We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life. Unfortunately, Sparksy got to us first. She used the false attendant's writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you.
That's so unfair. Damn. Look at it. I need it as a skin. I just want casters to wear black. I don't think they will release something like that Midnight. It's surprising that we got something as you know, as dark as the skin she got. They don't do dark colors most of the time.
But she didn't hurt us or do anything else out of line. If we don't count that earlier transformation.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I guess this counts as a unique experience of modern life. At least we learned how to order takeout.
Hey, congrats Midnight. How was the takeout? I know, but it would look so cool. I agree. You can give Etheria something like that though.
Casterus even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exams yesterday, though she was forced to do it.
Excuse me, what? Fast-tracked her car motorcycle license exam. You got the license? What? Then piloting a mech shouldn't be a problem either. That's a setting I didn't expect you to have.
It's just the riding buff of a rider.
The skill to ride, drive, and master mounts and vehicles. I hate the fact that this reminded me of this one servant who actually uses the word ride in a kinky sense. Oh, fuck me. I wish I could purge that memory.
It's definitely not because I like it. Definitely not. We had many other strange encounters too. When we get back to an eternal page, it'd probably take 3 days and 3 nights straight to tell folks about what happened.
It'd take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Nikador and Magimech.
You two seem to be quite interested in Mechatrons.
To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a thank you gift and see the mechs up close. But we ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly terrifying.
If you don't mind, would you like to pick your own gift? It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win.
I already have all like King Pom Pom. Where'd you get the money? Well, let's call it my treat.
Let's call it my treat. Something for everyone.
No way! You're the ones who helped us.
I'm the host.
You're all new to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill. Tonight's tab is on me.
Well, then I'd be happy to oblige.
Perfect. But we have loads of money, guys. Yes, don't you see how rich I am with the gacha pulls I'm doing?
Casterus, which is better? The perfect destruction engine or the super articulated Glamoth Iron Cavalry?
Ooh! Yes!
Neither. They're both too expensive.
Oh, come on, Midnight! Stop! Stop doing it. Stop ruining our fun constantly. We're getting scolded again.
I can pay with my good looks.
What the fuck?
Casterus, he said it's okay.
That's exactly what I'd say too, not gonna lie. Yes, I know. That's why I'm saying Midnight. At this point, it almost felt like I actually heard ya.
Still no.
They're so close. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought they have more traditional hobbies like Sakura. What the heck is Sakura? Oh, who's Sakura? I suppose I had mentioned to you, I have a younger sister too. Too much Japanese, huh? Sakura Matu, we have different last names, but she's my sister by blood. She's a girl who loves candy, sweets, and good horror story. You really like a lot. You really are a lot like your casters. Bruh. Yep. No, bro, I wanna hear the English. God damn it.
Let's go with this one. What do you think? Casterus? Are you okay?
Yes, don't worry.
Huh?
We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more.
It's nothing. Looks like they've made their choice, so we keep going, looking around.
Ooh, there's even an exhibit on runner casting techniques over there.
I want to see.
Hey, having Mighty's model in this scene is perfect.
It's so beautiful. Is this the charm of industrialization?
Aren't you going to pick? I already picked mine when you weren't looking. I never understood the appeal of these toys, but seeing them in real life with a soul imbued by wish power, I guess anyone curious about the world would be drawn to them.
Amazing. Oh, too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves.
Guess it's a trade secret.
Allow me to expose Perlux's trade secret.
The answer is transference.
Isn't that the concept of psychoanalysis?
It sounds quite complicated.
Man, either I'm actually fucking hallucinating right now, or I'm having like this Tetris effect where I'm trying to find like relevant topics surrounding the LARPing, which makes me now concerned. Actually, I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to say anything. Kerida and Axan Aventuring have finally arrived on the banner for me. Oh, really? They have already arrived for me ever since this morning. Midnight. I might actually have the Tetris effect, but it's up to you to decide. I just now realized that her haircut, if you look it from the front and only focus on the directions of the hair, it looks like a mushroom. It kinda looks like a mushroom. Hello, Confetti. Welcome to stream. Which if I'm not hallucinating, if I'm not having the Tetris effect right now, it's another connection to the fact that you like mushrooms. I mean, it's kind of getting. I kind of get what you mean, but it's a little bit of a stretch. I know that's why I'm saying that I'm probably having the Tetris effect, where you constantly see patterns. You know. It's actually simple. For example, Miss Cassius, do you love Polixia?
Huh? If you mean as family.
What the fuck?
Of course. Polixia is my dearest sister.
Why did you have to say it like that? Imagine a girl who looks just like her. You would transfer your feelings for your sister onto her and treat her as you would the real Polixia.
Is that true, Castorus?
What kind of a spoiler is this? Would you transfer your feelings for your sister onto her and treat her as you... Naturally, this transference is unconscious. Regarding of one's conscious mind, people are driven by their subconscious. When an individual projects their feelings for a person A into a similar person B, that's transference. Oh, she explains transference,
So
excuse me.
you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before?
No, it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life. The essence of imagenesis is simply the reality people wish to make real.
That's amazing! I totally get it! So, in the end, what makes Mechatrons move?
Quantum mechanics. Path power. I do not know. I don't know.
I don't know. Nihilux didn't tell me.
Subconsciously you play to be stronger. Oh yeah, the flashback. Thanks to you, the new Imagine Nene during Toshaka appeared in Planet Arcadia.
Are you thinking about Ishtar?
How did she know?
On that matter, I have some thoughts I could share.
But why am I asking? Of course she's actually that observant. I feel like either your intuition, Midnight, is that strong, or I have become very predictable, because many times I have thought to myself, okay, she's not gonna be able to guess the next thing. And somehow you do. That's kind of what we do on these characters. They are talking about what we do. Yeah, you see Cassie's personality and project me onto her. That's in transference, and I mean it's not wrong. Oh, true that. But see, look, but how would she sometimes it's actually scary how things are like on par. It could have been Polixia the one who would have said this right now, but instead it was Castoris, whose Castoris is actually observant and actually has this kind of like, what would you call it? Intuition. You cannot call it anything else. Where you have the ability to actually guess some things correctly. Such as her realizing right now that, you know, Rin in this moment was thinking about Ishtar. Yeah, it is intuition observation. God damn it. You noticed?
Mm-hmm. Maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think.
Hold on. Let's check out first. Then we'll talk business.
Agreed.
This fun time is probably one of the peakest moments in the collab, okay? Actually the peakest. Am I walking faster than you? How am I doing that? I am walking faster than you. What the fuck?
I'd like to get each of them a gift.
Actually, then again, because I am a neurotic person, maybe I do walk faster than you in real life too, but we will not know. Tall male model. You have longer legs. True, I suppose. Why do I have to choose between... Casters, what did you pick?
My sister and I chose Alloy King Pom Pom.
Of course you did.
As a symbol of the Trailblaze. No, of this cosmos. I think there is no better fitting gift. If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to Miss Toshaka as well.
What?
開拓。そしてあなたからの贈り物だっていうなら、これ以上のものはないでしょ。ところで、これを私たちからのプレゼントとして2人に贈るって言ったら、あなたはどう思う？え？
Yep. Eh? You two are the real sisters here. Swapping twice means back to zero. You two are the real sisters here.
2 King Pom Pom alloy armor 999s. How would you like to pay?
With my, you know. With my... Damn, I forgot how it's called in English. Shit. Credit card. No, I was actually gonna pay with one of my organs, but an employee ID.
Oh, just put it under this employee ID.
Racking your brain, you scramble the new few numbers you can remember into something resembling an employee ID.
Wait, isn't this Madame Pearl's employee ID?
Not again! Not again!
Well, it is their first time visiting our cosmos. It's only proper that gifts be given in the name of the IPC to show the proper respect. We still have more touring to do, so please, just deliver them to the Furbobo weekly office.
Have we learned nothing? This probably happened before that, but still. I'm pretty sure it didn't happen before that because it was like, what, 4.1 about the pom-pom. I'm pretty sure this happens after 4.2, maybe. But the thing is, how did you remember the numbers of the fucking Pearl's ID number?
Run!
Wow.
It's all arranged. Huh? Where'd they go?
So much for being my treat.
Rush! I knew it! If I went all out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Naius.
Sure, why not? I love that. I love the fact that you actually referenced Lord Nios. I want to try sitting in it too. So this is the true power of the lady forklift. Oh, I want to sitting in it too. Let's stop right there with the terrible ideas, okay?
Maybe we'll never be able to forget this.
Gnaos the goat. Yeah. That's the meaning of the journey. But you two want to part with your meaningful souvenirs from the journey and give them to me. Why?
Our reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me.
After all, this is your first time in this cosmos,
But
right?
you and I both have our own deeper reasons. I know. That's Miss Tosaka's secret.
Hey, Midnight, you met her in Toshaka. Now that's clicked on my mind. This entire time, I don't know why, but my mind was not registering that. Are you gonna watch the Fate visual novel with streams?
Let's set that aside for now. Right now, we have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tosaka won't be able to continue her journey.
I'm obviously joking, there is no way. I'm not getting into Fate. I know. And overall, you're not getting into anything. I know that because you prefer focusing on one thing at a time. So, yeah. Defeating a legendary goddess, huh? It's a funny coincidence how it lines up with the Chrysocer's adventures in As I've Written. You have read As I've Written?
Actually, that's exactly why we are here. We will help Miss Toshaka defeat her.
You live up to your names as epic heroes. But will the methods meant to slay titans be enough to kill a Mesopotamian deity? The titans are actually stronger than gods.
Perhaps you missed it, Miss
Technically
Toshaka.
speaking.
I never said kill. I said defeat. That's right. Be it titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim.
But if they can create their own rules, even ants have countless ways to win.
That's how the epics of humanity are all written too. We must create a holy grail war especially for you, Miss Toshaka.
Here comes the Sisters' cold-blooded combo attack.
While I was stuck as Sparksy's servant, I learned a lot of Fuyuki's city's secrets from that archer. I finally understand how the Holy Grail War really works.
No, you don't, because you didn't watch the stream. No, okay, I'm gonna stop. But canonically speaking, a version of you, Midnight, actually knows the story of Fate.
You could say it's the only viable strategy we have left.
Sounds like he isn't exactly thrilled to risk his neck for the goddess. Getting a Holy Grail, especially for me. I get it. You want me to absorb the magical energy in the Holy Grail before Ishtar can, cutting her off at the source. But the ceremony for the Grail we have is already done. I don't think we can host another one.
You don't need to worry about that, Miss Toshaka. Because in this Imagine Holy Grail War, there are actually 2 grails.
Yet makes perfect, unexpected, but yet makes perfect sense. Where's the other Grail?
In the hands of someone we all know. You're going to be surprised when you see them. We don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely be a huge help to you, Miss Toshaka.
At this point, only one crucial question remains. Miss Toshaka, to save Plain Arcadia, are you willing to give up your chance to continue your journey?
That's not a fair thing to ask. Please don't say that. I'm the root cause of this whole mess. Logically and emotionally, I owe everyone a resolution. I swear, I already swore I'd bring this event to a satisfactory end. Satisfactory end, yes. At this point, I wouldn't be laughing stock to you great heroes if I back down now just because I heard there'd be a cost. If I lose something, I'll just find a way to get it back. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. Rest assured, I've been prepared for this since the moment I started this journey.
Miss Toshaka, you needn't be so heavy-hearted. You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess. After all, even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of 2 souls, can they?
Wow! Holy shit, I was not expecting that. Are you planning to throw your imaginated body straight into the Grail to convert them into magical energy? God damn. Rin getting a hug from Castries. Now that took me aback. I did not expect that.
I don't see why not. The power of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Plain Arcadia journey with you. But we can still keep you company as you go on, just in a different form. My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all,
These imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with. We're really, really happy that we could go on this sightseeing tour full of surprises and have so many of our wishes granted all at once. At the end of this journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with Miss Toshaka and the Trailblazer.
Wow. Now that's something.
Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right?
I never imagined when I was first talking to Sabon about Amphorius and how much I like it, and him telling me how much flawed it is compared to Fate at GO, and how awesome the writing is on the other side, that these two characters will actually meet. This is the magic right here. Damn.
We might carry different burdens than you do, Miss Toshaka. But be it flame chasing, magecraft, or the paths, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that before any of that, we exist first and foremost as humans. We're bound to lose things along our journey, but those bonds don't just vanish. The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born. But with the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me.
This really is so pretty. Indeed. Indeed.
I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames. But it wasn't until the very end that I realized we were never trapped by fate. We were moving forward to protect everything we had finally gotten back.
Expect midnight to give you a life lesson. And I'm back from dinner. God, I haven't had a good dinner in so long. I did say 2 hours, almost right on the dot. Indeed, welcome back.
This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of Noose across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human. These are the most precious treasures life has given me.
Damn.
Now, I want to pass them on to you, as a thank you, and as a blessing from one traveler to another. To everyone, you have always been the girl who shines like the morning star.
Wow. Damn.
So please, keep shining, forever and always.
I'm gonna have to hear that line. Hmm.
まさかあなたたち自分たちの現像の体を聖杯に投じて魔力に変えるつもり？ダメ！そんなのダメよ！ありがとう、キャストレスさん、ボリュシアさん。
Castoris son. I really relate to Castoris. Yeah, I'm glad you do. I'm really glad actually, because I wouldn't like LARPing all on my own. Starter Korean barbecue chicken bites, main course gammon egg, pineapple chips, peas with extra chips. Nice. I think my food has also arrived. I just have to finish this scene any moment now.
あなたたちが向けてくれた信頼は絶対に裏切らない。そして最も大切な私が旅を続けるためのこの力もね。
Farewell, Caceres. Damn. That scene was so perfect. Absolute cinema.
これでライダーキャストリスの秘密は明らかになったわ。彼女の本当のマスターは彼女と一緒に現像の命を与えられた妹ボリュシアだった。彼女たちが手にしていた財宝はハデスの隠れ兜。戦いに加わるつもりのなかった2人にとってはおあつらい向きの宝物だったでしょうね。けど不運にも彼女たちは火花に目をつけられ共犯者の共犯者に仕立て上げられてしまったと。決戦は近い。でも今の私は確信しているわ。最後に勝利するのは私たちなんだって。
Maidens who walk the Evernight. Cannot draw this card. Then why would I need it? Why would I need it? If I cannot draw this card, then why would I need it? Midnight, wanna help a little bit here? Is this actually useful or is it trolling me? I have zero idea what it does. Alright then. Why not? Yep, now that's more like it. The pair of sisters that make you think now is the more like it the moment you see them. That's... A shy introverted young sister. Neutral good. Lawful balanced. Wait, why is she balanced? She's good. More than good, actually. I guess she's balanced considering the fact that she couldn't help but actually, you know, use her hand of shadow to actually do some bad shit. I'm sure it has some cool effect, but I didn't risk it. Okay, equilibrium. I suppose. Lawful balance and neutral good is basically the opposites of Polixia and Caceres. Like, neither of them are actually chaotic, though. If compared to a firefly or a flower, she's more like the latter. Oh, she's the flower. However, she seems to hide a fiery side deep down. As the twin Chrysosaur of the Death Titan, her abilities should be similar to her sisters. Too bad we won't get to see her in action this time. We will never get to see her in action at this point. Well, day 4. Do we still have 9 days? What the everything's ready. All that missing is the Holy Grail. Even with the Holy Grail, my level cap still wouldn't reach 120. I think that is actually... Motherfucker. I think that is an FGO reference to the level caps. Because in FGO, you can actually overclock. You don't know this, Midnight. So basically, the max level is, I think, level 90. I cannot remember very well. Or level 100. I think it was level 90. But you can technically overclock your servant by sacrificing, well, Holy Grails for them. They get 2 more levels for each Holy Grail you sacrifice on them. And I think the top-up is all the way to 110? Depends on the rarity. Fair enough. But I think the top-up is all the way to 110, so you can use basically 10 Holy Grails on them or so. I have never done it. I'm pretty sure that's how it is, though. So, My level cap still wouldn't reach 120. It's this joke that you cannot go above 110. Morning. Oh, gem recycling. Hit me up anytime. This is a message for you. If you're awake, please come to the rooftop Graphic Academy where we first met. A surprise awaits. Well, before that amazing surprise that awaits, I need to go grab myself some food because I feel like I'm about to die. That one scene alone lasted... How long did it lasted? Along with Argenti. Because it was back to back, right? We fought Argenti. Yes, it lasted actually 1 hour. God damn. It lasted a while, yeah. Yeah, it was all one cut. Argenti, battle, then Argenti again, then find Castoris. I'm about to die with this shit. I know, Zeke. Same. Anyway, see you in about... How long? About 10 minutes or so. I'm probably gonna have a bathroom break, so perhaps 15 minutes. Each rarity has a natural cap, so like 1 star would hit 55, 2 65, 3 level 70, 4 80, and 5 90. Below 90, Holy Grails can be used to expand the natural cap by 5 levels. Above level 90, it expands by 2 levels, all the way up to level 120. Oh, it is 120. Okay, I see then. Oh, yeah, I see. It makes sense. I see. Well, let me go right ahead and put the music on. Gonna put it a little bit quietly though. There we go. E-Stars music. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Just give me a little bit of time. I'm back. What did I miss? I apparently didn't miss anything. Hello, everyone. Now let's continue. Hopefully I'll get to finish this before I get sleepy. Yes. Alright. Who's to say this is actually the real Rin? Welcome back. Thank you, Midnight. Oh, the same place we met.
どこに置いたっけ？あった。
Is that your sugar man? Is that an accessory you lost?
そんなにそそっかしくないわよ、私。これは奇襲に備えて仕込んでおいた防御術式なの。あの時は回収する暇がなくて慌てて離れちゃったから。トーサカの魔術特性転換を生かして、この宝石にはあらかじめ魔力が込めてあってね。襲撃者の魔術を相殺するための、そうね、車のエアバッグをイメージしたら分かりやすいかしら。
Like the airbag in bags, in cars. What the heck?
やっぱり宝石が人為的に破壊されている。これじゃあ魔術霊装として使えないわ。
What is there?
現像生命である彼女にとって神聖はかえって枷になる。だって存在を維持するのに普通の現像種とは比べ物にならないほど膨大な、それこそ天文学的な数字の量の眼力が必要になるはずなもの。だからこんな微弱な力さえ見逃せなかった。イシュタルは今よほど追い込まれているみたい。この砕けた宝石が何よりの証拠よ。へえ、
それが伝説の剣かい。おまけで僕が勝ったらその剣ももらうっていうのはどうかな。
これは王を選別するための剣です。持ち主が正しき行いを貫くか、完璧なる王となった時、聖剣の名に恥じぬ力を振るいます。
Wait a minute. Champion of Justice. Is this supposed to be the voice actor of Shiru?
So this is the legendary sword. How about adding another condition? If I win, you let me have it.
Yep, this is Saber, and that's why she doesn't have voice lines. It is what it is.
あなたのような高潔な方であれば、聖剣も答えるでしょう。ですが、負けるつもりは毛頭ありません。
Do you recognize that voice? Unfortunately, not much. Because Shiru speaks, but he doesn't speak as much as most characters, because he is the protagonist. There's also an option to disable him completely, actually, in the visual novel.
なら、遠慮なく行かせてもらうよ。
え、どういうこと？
Don't worry, you'll show in a second.
校舎にサーバントがいるわ。急いで様子を見に行きましょう。バスケットコート？
Just teleport. Oh, shit. I thought I... Oops. I have walked half of it anyway.
気をつけて。この先から。
尊きものとは手に入らぬからこそ美しいのだ。体毛に駆られ人の領分を超えようとする愚か者がここに2人もいるとは実に滑稽だ。
What a reunion.
久しいな、セイバー。
ここにも服をちゃんと着ない男がいるのか。僕の見間違いじゃないよな。
マスター、私の後ろへ。この男、いろいろと難はありますが、手強い相手です。財宝が目当てならかかってくるといい。正々堂々、我が剣で迎え撃とう。
いいだろう。それでこそ俺が見込んだ女よ。だが今はまだこの胸に飛び込む時ではない。
That's the face, yes. Hmm. Like a French getting the clown. Oh man. Oh man. Jill just straight up admits he's charmed him. Midnight, what are we talking about? There is literally... Wait a minute. I think I can find it. There is literally like an animation, which is a fun animation per se, which is in the... like... It's meant to be like a fun animation. Wait a minute. What can I find it? Can I find the whole episode? Yes, I can find it. There we go. Saber gets a job at the Maid Cafe, Fate Stay Night, which is actually just a small parody. I'm pretty sure it's not meant to be canon, but it's actually, you know, official actually. And literally when Gilgamesh walks in, like literally she just works for a fucking... Literally she just works for a fucking maid cafe, right? And... Where is it? She gets to meet multiple characters from the original. Being very direct about her getting food. And then Gil walks in, right? I love this I love this animation.
くだらない酒を出そうものなら店ごと吹き飛ばすぞ。
ここは喫茶店です。
知っておる。わざと言ったのだ。英雄王ジョーク。大いに笑うがよい。
勤務時間外のエクスカリバーで真っ二つなのですが。
早くサービスランチとやらを持て。フルコースでな。あとスマイル。
And the smile, yes.
この店超気に入った。褒美を取らせ好きに取るがよい。
Hey, at the very least, he's a decent, upstanding customer, okay? If he gets what he wants, he will shire you in gold. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm talking about canon. I mean, I'm pretty sure in the actual visual novel, he actually doesn't hide it either. The fact that he says in-game is what's crazy. This is from the spin-off series, not actually Fate Stay Night. I like it. Enjoyable. I've seen this. You literally showed this before. Was it last year? Because I don't remember very well. Your stream's lagging. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I think it's not me, but if it is me, we have been getting a little bit of disturbances. No, it wasn't that long ago. I'm pretty sure it was... If it wasn't that long ago, then it must have been around the time where Gilgamesh was announced. A couple of months ago. Maybe around the time Gil was announced. Yeah, exactly. Your model's lagging as well. Is it? I don't see it in the playback. Wait a minute. It's not up to speed. Not buffering issue. Okay. Everything is fine to me. If it's fine for you, Midnight, then... Anyway, yes, she has charmed him. Kind of ironic. But yeah. He didn't hide that in the actual visual novel outright either. Like, he was saying it. The fact that he says it in HonkaiStarRail 2 is really good. Real good.
おい、そこの白髪の命令だ。貴様の剣をこの俺に向けよ。
My point was, I'm just surprised he said it in the game. Fair, fair.
孤独に火を背負う者がその農家を支配しうるか。その答えを貴様の剣で示せ。
What the fuck? I didn't realize. I had completely forgotten the possibility of Fenon being in the event. Holy. What a fucking plot twist.
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
No wonder he's the champion of justice. I'm a little surprised you didn't recognize Fenon's voice. Yeah, I haven't heard it in quite a while, and he's also speaking in way too high tone.
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
Yeah, very high-pitched. Not the usual calm, soothing voice. Oh, motherfucker.
せいぜい逃げ惑え。
マスター。いや、今回は同じサーバントのみ？貴様、イーシュタルか？いや、それとも。
Yes, yes, I knew we'd meet again.
同感です。ですが立場が違えば、剣を交えねばならないこともあるでしょう。
She's continuing her dream. Man, that E6 Eidolon still is in the back of my mind. It's so perfect.
「魔力が違います」「あなたは本物のリン」「まさか」「セイバー？よかった。やっとまともに話せるサーバントに会えたわ。でもあなた、私の知ってるセイバーとは微妙に違うような。ええ、私も同感です。どうやらあなたは私の記憶にあるリンとは異なる世界から来たようですね。
Are they actually fighting in the background?
いえ、それでもやはり私の知るリンですね。比例をお詫びします。先ほど奴と刃を交えたばかりだったので、警戒せざるを得なかったのです。
Fenon is fighting Mighty as a sparring partner, and now he's fighting my alter too? God damn. Mother. You cannot make this shit up. He's having too much fun, huh?
どこかやられてない？いいえ、私はともかくマスターは戦いに慣れているようなので。
She's happy this time around. She has a master who's actually strong.
もっとだ。もっと。来い。
I have to hear that in English, please.
More! Another!
それに奴には殺意がなく、ただ財宝を奪いたいだけのようでした。ウルクの大敗、その扱いをめぐってマスターと意見が食い違い、やむを得ず決闘という形で決めることになったのですが。
行くぞ、英雄を。
Are you sure you have enough treasures left?
God damn, brother. He enjoys it, huh?
Here I come, King of Heroes. Are you sure you have enough treasures left?
もう一つの聖杯の持ち主ってあなたたちだったのね。それでもしかしてもうあいつに取られちゃった？いいえ、まだ我々の手にあります。ただ決闘の途中で英雄王が強引に割り込んできまして。
Bruh. Yes.
あんたたち。
I could barely hear Saber in that.
少し静かに。
俺を完全に本気にさせることは叶わなかったが、貴様にオンパロスの女子誌に恥じぬ実力があることは認めてやろう。名乗れ。一流の名は王の記憶に刻むに値する。
Wait, here comes the kicker.
Finan of Ides Elysiae. A good fight makes us friends, doesn't it?
Now, this is the tone I would have realized this is Fanon. Anyway, back to Japanese.
過去より未来に至るまで、俺が友と呼ぶ者はただ一人。代わりなどおらぬ。貴様は進化となり、王たる俺の背後で補佐を務めよ。
どうして僕はいつも。
Whoops.
Get man always ordering me around like this.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! You're just jealous of the abs, aren't you?
Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this?
They are not pulling their punches in Hoyoverse anymore. It's because you're a hero shouldering the weight of the world. That's your penalty for having bad fashion sense. Yes! Yes!
I'd recognize that carefree silhouette anywhere. Long time no see, my best partner.
Motherfucker, now I'm gonna have a trouble switching. It's over, the Goldie I know came here just to spar.
たわけ。俺がここに来たのは大敗を取り戻すためだ。神を討つには武装、勇士、そして褒章、その一つとて欠けてはならん。神々の面汚しが浪した愚策なぞ、じき砕かれよう。来い。狼男のねぐらで出陣前の会議と行こう。
出陣って決戦まではまだ何日かあるでしょ。
勝機はすでに我が手中にある。すぐに挑まぬ道理があるか。白髪の今一度救世主を気取るつもりなら俺についてくるがいい。さもなくば俺の独壇場ということになるが、貴様らには次の戦で大役を担わせてやる。無論拒否権はない。
Exactly, and also because you're women. It's still pretty scary. Let's talk about rewards first.
乗った。神の相手なら得意だしね。
Wait, I have to listen to Fedon. I cannot hold myself.
I'll join you. Taking down a god? That's my forte.
It is his forte.
Saber.
Oh, come on, man. Brother, what?
More important to deal with. Shall we call it a truce for now? Saber, it seems we have something more important to deal with.
The fact that
Shall we call it a truce for now?
Saber actually comes out of his lips. Me, man. One person's laziness becomes my hard work.
いかなる世界にあろうとも、この件は救済のために。またこうしてあなたと肩を並べられるとは光栄です。
Motherfucker.
Opponent, huh? I'll show you how tight our bond is.
Oh, excellent. Now we don't have any voice at all because I cannot select it. Almost there. Huh. Do I want to use it? I don't think I don't want to replace anything. Altria, Pendragon, and Fen. So righteous is blinding. The Champion of Justice and the Champion of Justice's partner, the King of Knights, a super alliance of righteousness. Lawful good. Of course he is. A kind, humble, and honorable Chrysos Air warrior. A hero that the people have high hopes for. Perfect in every sense of the word. Too bad his fashion sense seems pretty basic. An exquisitely crafted sword, as perfect as its owner, Dawnmaker. I haven't noticed any special functions yet, but then again, there is no way an ordinary person could forge a weapon like this, right? Lawful good. She is also lawful good. Excellent. I think this is the stats actually she has in the visual novel too. Earnest and composed, she is the indisputable king of knights, loyal to her master. Though she'd never admit it, she also has a stubbornly competitive and childish side. Yep, she does. Excalibur. This is no man-made weapon, but an armament of the gods forged by the planet. As a noble phantasm standing at the pinnacle of sacred swords, its power is nothing to scoff at. Well, we revealed everyone. Wait, client, academic partner, allies, ironically enough, track. The connection with those was severed. If anyone wants to take a look.
主演の後はいよいよ決戦ね。決戦だろうと出陣前の会議だろうと万全の状態で全力を尽くすわよ。
これが事務所の中？
ただの結界だ。聖杯の原点の力、その氷山の一角に過ぎん。
Motherfucker, they didn't made a reference to fucking... They made a reference to fucking Virgil. Holy shit.
ここは幻月の
Which is golden.
幻月遊戯の禁地らしい。我が王宮の絢爛さには及ばぬが、風雅な趣がある。特にこの大樹の佇まいは俺にふさわしいと言えよう。貴様らのような俗物に王の意向を拝ませる道理などみじんもないが、あの女神を討つというのなら破格の例外を認めてやろう。志ある者、前に出よ。俺と共に神をほふるのだ。
Oh, we're actually drinking? Let's fucking go! Wait, you're gonna accept too?
なんだかカイザーを思い出すな。
I have to hear that in English.
A feast before slaying a god. That imperator immediately comes to mind.
Even though you didn't know her much, you still respect her, huh?
無粋なざれ言はよせ。今はただ心ゆくまで組み交わす時だ。さて者ども、申してみよう。俺の秘蔵の品はこの世界のものと比べてどうだ？率直に述べるがよい。
Hey, to be fair, he's actually having them as company without too much trouble. Hmm.
何安心しろ。陽動もいる。酒は一切入っていない。
Some of you have yet to come of age. Wait a minute. But I thought she has come of age, Rin. Saber, technically Saber too. Only Trailblazer is the one who doesn't... Is Fen... No, Fenon, there is no way. After so many cycles, there is no way. It's only Trailblazer, what the fuck? You don't trust him?
濃厚な蜂蜜にクローブとバニラのまろやかな甘み、柑橘系の爽やかな酸味と、そして大地のように重厚で悠久な温かみ、それらが完璧に調和している。まる
I feel like this should be in English.
It perfectly balances the richness of honey, the sweetness of lilac and vanilla, and the tartness of citrus. I can even feel the dense and vast warmth of soil, like I'm stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair. I'll grab a drink then.
Directly. I like that.
間違いなく極上の味わいね。残念なところがあるとすれば、喪失の恐怖が混ざっているところかしら。
そうだ、喪失の恐怖。程よい苦みがなくては秘蔵の品とは言えんからな。そのもう一つの名は優越。それこそが万物の根源たるものだ。
Legendary King of Heroes, do you fear loss too?
Fanon would have the balls to ask that, yes.
それは俺の忌まわしき過去に由来する。もし口外すれば、貴様は永劫の罪を背負うことになるぞ。
Sure. As if he wasn't bearing enough.
It'll just be one of many things on my shoulders. I'm all ears.
Let's go.
在郷の何たるかも知らぬ狂人か。よかろう。酒の今日を壊すのも無粋というもの。耳を澄まし、ありがたく拝聴するがいい。法とは、失うことと得ることを滑るものだ。かつて神々は法の代行者として両者の均衡を司り、それによって祭りごとを続けてきた。だがそれも神々が人間を創生するまでの話。神と異なり、人間の欲には際限がない。世界の様相はそんな奴らの欲望のままに変化する。時間さえあれば星の断りさえも改ざんしてしまうだろう。神々は自らが全て来た方がいずれ覆されることを予見していた。そして神は喪失の恐怖を覚えたのだ。
面白いね。
Despite being gods, most of the titans of Amphorius chose to walk alongside humans.
アイオンであっても人に敵意を抱くのは稀よ。もっとも空にとって人間なんて敵対する価値のないアリに等しいのでしょうけど。
数と欲望、そのどちらも手に負えぬ人類を前に、神々はやむを得ず人間と融合する道を選んだ。双方の視点を合わせ持つ人類を縛る枷を作り出すためにな。誇りさえ捨て去れば万法を支配し続けられる。それが奴らの考えついた最も割に合う失うことと得ることだった。
They reached the same conclusion as the Theoros.
こうして重い使命を背負った根血の神の子が生まれた。それはまるで神が天から大地に打ち込んだくさび、天のくさび。それが俺の本質だ。
伝承じゃこいつは神の子でありながら後に神々を覆したらしいぜ。親友とやらと一緒にな。
好みが神に作られたのは確かだが、それとギルガメッシュという名の命は別物だ。命の風が好みに吹き込まれた時から、魂が目覚めようともがいた瞬間から、俺は俺として生きている。自らを王と定め、足元の大地を慈しむと決めた以上、神なぞ知ったことではない。
I understand now why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met.
僕たちも考え方が似ているようだ。
我が宿命は貴様の想像以上に複雑なものだ。臣民を戒め、富を享受し、友と並び立ち、文明の発展を妨げるあらゆる邪悪を滅ぼすのだからな。
そっか。
I take back what I just said. We walk different paths indeed.
Shit. This is getting tiresome. I'm the king, the trivial matters such as those were handled in the blink of an eye.
だがその最中に一つの命が塵となり土へ帰った。常人でいうところの死がそやつの身に降りかかったのだ。そやつこそが我が親友、この世で唯一俺と対等であった存在だ。その時になり俺はようやく理解した。死を悼み、死に恐怖し、死の存在を感じねばならぬことを。同時に俺はようやく己の根源を直視することになった。わかるか？俺はもとより神々の喪失の恐怖から生まれたのだ。その後の顛末は今は伏しておこう。迷いと滑稽に満ちた取るに足らぬ短い旅に過ぎん。
どうやら同じことを考えてるみたいね、金ピカ。イシュタルほど強大な存在であっても、せっかく手に入れた現像の命を失うのは怖い。真なる神の姿でこの世界にとどまり続けるために、あいつは聖杯を欲しているってところかしら。
Sorry?
聖杯を望む者がおらねば聖杯戦争とは言えまい。聖杯が願いに応える願望記ならば、よく考えてみろ。貴様らが分け与えられた財宝は己にとって何を意味しているのか。
失うことと得ること。失うことへの恐怖は得ることへの渇望の裏返しということかしら。でもあの年代物のお酒は私
はっ、有給でも取ってゆっくり寝ろって意味じゃねえか。願望なら俺は一つだけ持ってるぜ。果たせなかった今日をとことん尽くすことさ。あのカウボーイが俺らのもらったお宝を見てたら、きっと嬉しさのあまりベイビーを連発してたにちげえね
え。浅はかなやつめ。治安官、貴様がこの場にいるということは白日のもとにさらせぬ秘密を抱えているということだ。だが今ここで吐けとは言わん。余興の種はたやすく潰すものではない。それもまた王の器量というものだ。
He hinted at the fact that, oh man. He hinted at the fact that Kuchiba still has something to reveal. Damn. Gilgamesh picked up on Kuchiba so fast. I noticed that too.
私たちに分け与えられたのは大敗。
Jeez, he's towering over you, goddamn.
美しき夢の世界での冒険を終え、願望記はもはや私にとって重要なものではなくなりました。ですが、あなたにとってはきっとそうではないのでしょう。
What are they building to with her? She and Lancer are the only NPCs here. True.
今この時、大敗の力で仲間を限界させ、共にひとときを過ごすことを望みますか?
Oh, so that's what he wants. Motherfucker.
あなたの過去を知った今、ご自身の願いを持てることはとても喜ばしいことだと思います。しかしその願いは渇望からではなく、後悔。そして過去の自分が完璧な結末をもたらせなかったことへの憎しみから生じたものでしょう。
Ah. Just a little. You noticed all that?
私の直感スキルは A ランクですから。あなたと仲間たちは世界を救うため燃え尽き、奇跡としか言いようのない一筋の生への希望をつかみ取りました。もし次の機会が訪れたなら、私は心から願いましょう。オンパロスが二度と残酷な道を歩まず済むように。しかし憎しみのあまり二の足を踏み続ければ、その代償はきっと想像よりもはるかに重いものになるでしょう。
Ah. Understand. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. In fact, this can be said of every journey taken as a human.
Yep, and we found that out again in the recent patch, didn't we? They put that there on purpose, on the same fucking patch. They knew what the fuck they were doing. They knew what they were doing, Midnight. We picked up on that immediately ourselves, but in order for them to make sure that we remember that, they put it in there. Only 10 days after the patch came out, we had Fedon saying it with his own mouth.
前に進めば
It comes with loss. Staying rooted in the same spot might be a way of avoiding fears, but you will inevitably lose something even more precious before you even realize.
Venom is the symbol of the Trailblaze from Amphorios after all. Motherfucker.
一つの物語の終わりに、あらゆる物質的な均衡の果てに、無から生まれたもの。
会いたくないと言ったら嘘に。
I do not wish to meet them again. But if it's just a fleeting wish, light is a dream. That'll be too cruel.
だとしても、その願いを抱いた自分を責めないで。誰かに素敵な未来を見せたいって気持ちは決して間違っていないわ。私も完全に認めてるわけじゃないけど、こういうことを言う人もいたの。より多くの人に笑ってもらえる道、たとえそれが別れの笑顔であっても、その道が間違っているはずなんてないって。
I wish I knew who would said that. Do you think it was Shiro or perhaps Archer? Don't you just wish there was a hot button to press to switch between voices? I so badly wished they had added the Japanese voices in the English fucking dub, instead of them being fucking lazy. Why have a fucking hot button when they could do a little bit more work? No, far better to just have silent characters. You have already been playing the side missions without any voice acting, so why bother now? I don't know, Shiro is Archer. Midnight. You have no idea what the fuck up you just did. Oh, Midnight, no. People have been protecting me for the past year, only for you to drop it now, out of fucking nowhere. Oh, no. Oh. I don't know anything about Fate, but I've seen that everywhere. I'm so sorry. I avoided such spoilers, Midnight. That's why most of the time I wasn't really... God damn. For the longest time, because I knew that, you know... God damn it. I cannot believe I got spoiled in the most dumbass way possible. For the longest time, I knew that actually Archer is an important character, but the thing is that I was so confused that thankfully others actually protected me with it. They were like, okay, Luke, I know what you're thinking. Zabon and Akira. They were like, okay, we know what you're thinking, but you're wrong. And I'm like, okay, thank God, that means I have the wrong idea, thus I'm spoiler free still. I thought that Archer was actually Emiyu's father. To find out that Shiro Emiya is Archer is truly a major spoiler, and fuck me, I so badly wish I could erase my memory right now. God damn it. You know Saber's real name, so I didn't realize you didn't know that. I mean, I know Saber's real name because, oh come on, it's the Excalibur. You could put a few things together, but when it comes to spoilers, my mind is very mixed up. Because I don't really have a full picture. I have only some names, some scenes, some implications, but never fully never the full picture. Because I have taken whatever I have gathered from whatever I saw from Fate, you know, in HonkaiStarRail, whatever I understood from the visual novel, and whatever little I have played from Grand Order. So I didn't know. Damn, now, not gonna lie, now I'm so pooped. It would have been such a great plot twist. Fuck. What devil made you actually spit it out like that? Usually you do not let out vital information like that. How come you did that? I think it would have been pretty obvious when I said, I don't know if Archer or Shiro said that, which means that I'm still confused as to who is Archer. So why would I ask that? You know what I mean? That sucks. I really didn't mean to. I feel really bad. That's alright, Midnight. I mean, mistakes like that can happen on the fly if someone hasn't realized that at the right moment. The same way I got spoiled at Canton 9 about a character who kills their own child. Literally, the entire stream, everyone was like, oh, do you know? And I'm like, no, do not tell me. I'm spoiler free. And everyone was like, oh, okay, don't worry, we will not tell you, we will not tell you. And then randomly someone drops in, hello, Collider, by the way, she kills her fucking child. And I'm like, you cannot be fucking serious. Question for you, Collider. What was the name of the sword that Artoria drew from the stone to become king? I mean, I do know there is the Excalibur. I do know there is a second version of the sword. I do not know the origin of the sword, the Caliburn. But I do not know, like, that is something that got spoiled because I was reading the comments of someone comparing the swords with the upcoming, collab. But thank goodness I have no idea what Caliburn is or why it has any relation to the Excalibur. So, yeah. I didn't know why you were confused. Had no context, bro. I'm sorry. That's alright. Just, let's be honest. For future reference, if it's not related to HonkaiStarRail, it's better to not speak of it at all. Because you haven't actually seen me play in the streams of Fate Stay Night Midnight, or else you would have known. For example, Luz does know, because she watched the streams. Yeah, I've gathered that. Okay, you know what? It's not that bad. At the very least, I don't really have the context as to how he... Man, not gonna lie. Now many dots are actually connecting, and that is so ass. That's why he dropped on her fucking roof. And that's why he didn't complain when she told him to clean his house, clean her house. That's why he was being so smug this entire time, because he kinda knew her. Fuck me, everything has connected now. Well, okay, you know what, I still don't have the context as to how and why, so at the very least there is that. I'm not much of a spoiler, it's not much of a spoiler since it's tied to the original Arthurian legend, but the original sword was Caliburn. Excalibur was gotten later into the Arthurian legend. Oh. I see. Okay, fair enough. Like, that wasn't really something that I bothered with. That's alright, Midnight. That is alright. It is what it is, we cannot take it back. Fuck me, after so... let's be honest, if I had quit Zenless Zone Zero and never started Enfield to begin with, for the past year, I would have fucking finished the visual novel by now. So, a part of the blame is on me as well. I had plenty of time to finish the fucking visual novel, and I didn't give it enough time. I mean, clearly it's not. I hate that so much. It's alright, You know what? There is still multiple plot twists which I haven't come across in Fate Stay Night. Of course, yes, I will admit that one was one of the major ones, but it's alright, okay? It happens. It's a visual novel after all. It's not like some sort of like some super important title that I specifically was so hyped about. Because again, a part of the blame is on me as well, because if I really was that much hyped about it, I would not have stopped playing for the sake of playing other gachas. Caliburn was very much just a normal sword that Merlin shoved into a rock and enchanted it so that only the one true king could use. I see. Well, thank you for letting me know. We can stop here now with all the exposition, pretty please. So it was Archer. Motherfucker! If I had let the scene play out without me asking my fuck-ass question, I would not have gotten spoiled. I would have gotten my answer and then we would have moved on. Oh man, now I'm feeling like an idiot. Speaking of Archer, yeah, I know. I mean, it is. Look, it is not obvious that the Archer and and Shiro are actually related in any way, because Archer has white hair and dark skin. Meanwhile, Shiro has red hair and, white skin. So it was a little bit of a far-fetched. Like, it was too far-fetched to assume that this is actually the same person. You know? That's why I assume that it's probably his foster father, because Shiro actually didn't have a, real father. He had a foster father. So that was my interpretation. That's why everyone said to me, okay, you're good. You haven't been spoiled. You have the wrong idea. And I was actually happy about that. Well, at the very least, one thing that I had done on my part is that I knew that Archer was somehow related to Shiro. I just didn't know how. Turns out it was far, far more related than I imagined. I have zero idea.
イシュタルをどうコテンパンにしてやるか話し合いましょう。
随分と自信満々だな。何か策でもあるのか？
ええ、キャストリスさんとボリュシアさん。あと一応そこの金ピカのおかげでね。ギルガメッシュ、あなたの大敗に魔力を注げば主従の指定をやり直して霊児をすべて一人に集めることができるかしら。
おい、お嬢ちゃん、今魔力って言ったか？
ええ、眼力を注いだところでせいぜい出来上がるのは現像聖杯戦争の模造品。それじゃあ意味ないわ。ルールに縛られている限り人間が神に勝つなんて到底不可能だもの。だから自分たちに有利なルールを作らなくちゃ。魔術師による本物の聖杯戦争をやってやろうじゃない。だって魔術師なんてものは根源に到達し神をも超越しようとする狂人の集まりなんだから。
それには俺も同意見だが、その魔力はお嬢ちゃんが苦労して回収したもんだろう。それを聖杯戦争の儀式のために突っ込んだら、あんた二度とこの銀河から出られなくなるぞ。
Your efforts won't be in vain. No matter what, I'll stick with you in the end. You can join us in the Express.
もう決めたことよ。イシュタルの冥界下りの神話みたいに宝石を全部剥ぎ取られたってまた一つずつ奪い返せばいいだけ。何も失うことはないって信じてきたからこそ私はここまで来れたの。この先の道だって今まで通り突き進むわ。たとえその道が地獄につながっててもずっとずっと歩き続ける。
A quick update on Caliburn, the sword of selection. It actually got destroyed midway through her rule, which prompted her to be guided by Merlin to the Lady of the Lake and gain Excalibur. Oh. Why are we still talking about it? I think I said enough of exposition. I do not want to know anymore, man. Not because I do not like it, but because I want to find out my way.
浅はか、無知、愚昧、滑稽。だがその強情っぷり気に入ったぞ。持って行け。我が王道を実践せよ。 大敗を携え意のままに世界を蹂躙するがいい。
いや、そんな荒っぽいことしないから。
What? Take it and do as you please with this world.
でも、大敗はありがたくもらっておくわね。だって。
Rules are made to be broken.
さて、作戦の核心。
The difference in their power, Caliber is an enchanted sword, nothing more. Excalibur is a divine construct, literally, something that the world made, sorta OP, also on broad and low Arthurian lore. Look, I like Arthurian lore myself, that's why I was hoping to find out for myself. The fact that you're bored, it doesn't mean that I want to actually, you know, okay, time to spoil Collider.
彼の宝具についてだけど、ここに来てから私は多くを失ってきた。でもそれと同じくらい得るものもあったわ。
This is stuff not told in Stay Night. It's lore cards from FGO. I know, and I'm playing FGO. You know that. Just because it's not said in one game doesn't mean that I will not find out in the next one.
彼と契約を結び、過去の好敵手や友人、さらにもう一人の自分とも再会できた。みんなと同じ目標のために走り回って、これまでの旅とこれからの旅のために乾杯もした。そして何より大切なのは、お互いのことを何も知らなかった私たちが心を開き合える存在になれたこと。もしずっと一人で頼れるサーバントのあなたがいなかったら、絶対にここまで来られなかったわ。
この何より強い絆こそが俺たちの最強の武器だ。
Also, her divine spirit gives her big ass tits. I don't know how much of that is actually true, but I have been spoiled about that because I was actually too intrigued to not find out that the, you know, yes, in one of the lost belts, I think it is, there is one anomaly where she actually survived and she grew older, and goddamn, she grew older and bigger. And she does have that fucking, you know, spear, indeed, and she is massive. I don't know who the fuck thought about having like an adult fucking Arturia with just massive honkers. Singularity number 6. Yep, I do know about that. I don't know any much of the context of it, so please don't tell me. But, yeah. Those spell comes way after Singularity. Oh, I see. Sorry, I have confused the chapters, unfortunately. This is proof of my trailblazing.
どうやらその絆はこいつのサーバントとしての進化を引きずり出せるほど十分強固なもんみてえだな。
Believe me, Singularity number 6 is in some people's the hardest Singularity in part 1. Okay.
この武装の真実が何なのかは誰にも宝具として発動できさえすれば、私たちは第二魔法にも匹敵する奇跡を一時的に実現できるはず。
第二魔法、平行世界の運営を司る魔法か。
ええ、それで平行世界から眼力を吸い上げて対神聖特攻の固有結界を展開できるわ。ただ不安要素があるとすれば、 聖杯はこれまで彼に何の知識も授けてないことね。ましてや固有結界みたいな封印して待ったなしの大魔術ともなれば。つまり彼は心象風景をどう解き放てばいいか分かってないの。
God damn it. Either my karma is really bad, or in a sense it was like some sort of like cruel joke by fate, unironically. How come Zabon, for a time, last year specifically, was spoiling me about HonkaiStarRail, and now we came full circle? That Midnight spoiled me for fucking fate. It's almost as if she decided to it's almost as if she decided to get back at him for to spoil me in his favorite game. And I'm the fucking poor soul in the middle, getting all the crossfire. Sorry, I don't know why, but it sounds so tragically comedic to me now. I'll never finish part 2, the Lost Belt era, because Lost Belt 7 has a like 2-3 hour long boss fight that I really can't really can't be asked to do. I see. Damn. I do know they actually have like some strong, you know, chapters in FGO.
バビロンの蔵は万物を収蔵する。その時が来たら必勝の切り札を投じてやろう。刮目するといい。出陣は明日の夜明けだ。愚かな女神よ、聞こえているか？貴様の死が訪れるその時まで、せいぜい醜くあがいてみせよ。
Almost like Gilgamesh knew that Archer was there. It's time for a showdown with the goddess. Gotta yank her earrings off and smack her in the face. Why the fuck? His trailblazer's constantly so unhinged, and Rin is like, what? Okay. Look at me flex, Rin. Anyway, I think I had enough for today. I was planning to finish it, but now my mind is feeling like I'm about to explode. So I'm probably gonna stop here for today. Do you like literally throwing your servants into the wood chipper when fighting the boss? That every servant that dies is deleted from your roster until either you win or you restart from the start? Yeah, I do know these things. Zabon has told me about that. He couldn't keep it to himself. You're on the edge of the end, to be honest. I don't care. At this point, I don't really feel like it. I'm not in a mood. Like, at the same time, I cannot really say that I'm in a bad mood, but I can say that I am in such perplexed mood that I will not be able to appreciate it enough. So, might as well just leave it for tomorrow. Just one more day. Normally, I would like to finish it today and stream something different tomorrow, but you know what? We still need to actually do a lot of the end game content. So even if I do finish for literally the next hour, I have literally so many things to do, I cannot really say how much time it might take. Fair enough. Yeah. The day after tomorrow, I will probably go for NTE, because I really badly want to play some actual NTE. I really want to keep, you know, I really want to reach the chapter 7. That's right, we skipped chapter 6 for some reason. Chapter 6 doesn't exist. I blame Midnight. Oh, don't be like that. She's feeling bad, and I do know that she's an emotional person when it comes to such things. It's not her. Chapter 4 finally? Yes, but not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. She didn't know. I'm pretty sure she probably found out because she actually thought that it's like common knowledge. Similar to how Arturia is so easy to like understand that, not easy to understand, but most people already know that her real name is Arturia, so, all Altria, so that actually, you know, that actually gives off the fact that she's actually King Arthur. But when it comes to Archer, you either know or you think that you know, and you assume that others know as well. Chapter 4 is gonna be long, but the best one. Oh, I liked every chapter so far. Even the chapter with the dating is something that I liked. And you guys actually made it sound that it's bad. As for NTE, you have the interesting chapter 4, the relaxing but chapter 5, and chapter 6, shut up, which is nice slice of life. Good. I probably won't be around, sadly. Damn. Sorry for that, Zeke. Anyway, Labris, that is your get out of jail free card right there, by the way. I was about to time you out, but then I remember that I gave you one, so that is your get out of jail free card for the day. All right. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I have done the dailies and everything. I haven't forgot anything. I'm cashing it in. Good. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you all next time. And Midnight, don't worry about it, okay? It's not that much of a big deal. The game has been out for like 20 years. Again, it's more of a me problem. And I'm pretty sure there is much more for me to unravel except this one just detail. And I still have a lot of context to understand, so it is that as well. Anyway, Zeke, Labris, Midnight, thank you guys so much for dropping by. Thank you so much for being here. I truly appreciate you guys. I'm gonna have to go get some rest. I feel like I'm about to fall asleep. Luz, thank you so much for dropping in as well. V, thank you too, my friend. Anyway, bye bye guys. Stay safe, okay? See you tomorrow. Later. Bye bye.